Give me a second. The mirror's a bit framey. Fuck. Camera. Oh, what is this? How you doing? How you doing, son? Anyone seen Smokers around recently? I came back from a millisecond. Unfortunately, no. What do you mean, what is this? This is Noita. Clamps, how you doing, man? But unfortunately, I've not seen him around. Yeah. Give me a sec, let me just turn my camera off and... see if it... There we go. Finally, we sorted it out. At least that one didn't take like 5 years. Good man, glad to see you. Been living a nuclear throne content? Yes, good shit. I've got too many games to play recently. What do you mean? What is this? This is... I don't... Doing stress day was great. Was good, but then I thought I came home early from a trip, so I had to sneak in to change before I arrived officially. Yeah. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I'm gonna go me on an ambrosia hunt, man. A day off needs to the weird face movements. Yeah, it was just a bit framey as all. It happens sometimes. Yeah, we're good. I think. Probably. Maybe. How you doing, guys? Again, it was a nice day off yesterday. It's still really sunny and really boiling, but yeah, we're gonna keep up with the program. Nah, this is Timber Owls from Final Fantasy VIII. 18. That's it. They want to raise it to 21, I think. Or what they're thinking about doing is raising it once every year, until no one can smoke anymore. You know what I mean? But again, with all the fucking kids vaping these days, like, yeah, you just see them walking around, fucking 10-year-old pulls out a vape, and it's like, what the fuck, man? The worst are disposable vapes. You just see them all around, fucking lying around, like the worst invention ever. Especially when it's more expensive than just regular vaping. With a good kit. Hard shell out of 20 or 30 quid for a regular vape and then just buy coils. I mean, what the fuck is that, man? Pictures at an exhibition. What's all that? I have no idea what you're on about. What's Musorgsky? Is it some weeb shit? Piece of music? Rings a bell. I don't know. Raised me a lad at work who constantly uses disposable vapes and then struggles to pay his phone bill because an Android game I can't even... Oh, from 1974? It wasn't born then. Even as a historian. 1874. I see. I was definitely not born then. Although music from that period, it's not my thing. Maybe it would be if I gave it a chance, but again, you've got so much to actually, get into these days. The internet gives you everything, and then you piss your free time away watching the same thing you've watched for, forever. Reset computer and send it for a repair. Hesitate to hit the button is real. I always get paranoid turning the computer. Like, it's never gonna come back on. Yeah, disposable vapes are fucking evil. Like, what's the point in using lithium batteries once? Like, I wonder if they actually use lithium batteries, because you might as well just put a Duracell battery in there. Because the problem with disposable vapes is, And you can't refill a liquid on them, can you? Like, some of them might be able to, or probably not, since they're disposable. But here's the thing, I saw the price today of one, and it was like £4 for like, it said, you know, the same as 20 cigarettes, like 400 puffs. I go through that a day. Easy.
Because we fucking can, and if we can, we
Oh,
do.
Chinzel, man.
Me sub LST69 lurk.
Miss up! Oh, thank you so much, dude, for 17 months. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Yes, today is the day that every fucking other person gets paid. Through the government's, you know, cost of living crisis payment. Everybody else who is on the same kind of system as me, well, for various reasons, universal credit covers, you know, also, like, basically, if you earn under a certain amount, you're on it, you know? For whatever reason, whether you're looking for work, whether you're self-employed, you know, whatever. But everybody else, apart from people who are in the exact same situation as me, getting their first £326 payment today. I got paid too, working for the US Navy. Hey. What is it, every 2 weeks or something? Like the 14th is a bit of a random payday. Just randomly. Like on a Thursday. But thank you there, Chinzel. I appreciate you being part of this community, dude. But yeah, one, if they're not using Duracell batteries, and even then, it's a fucking complete waste of, you know, plastic, metal, everything, really, for disposable vapes. Like, £4 it was for a disposable vape that'll probably last you a day or two if you're, you know, like me. And it costs me, I'd say £4 every 4 days, maybe? Which is super cheap compared to smoking back in the day. Like, the cheapest. And you know, it's more convenient. I can do it anywhere. I can sneak it on the bus, you know, train. In anywhere. You know, I've got this ability to hold vape in long enough that no vape comes out. And do it anywhere. No one's going to see no vape come out. Probably not healthy, but, oh. That's never concerned me. Ah, 4 weekly paychecks, but not monthly? Ah. But yeah, everybody else on the fucking universal credit getting paid today for their fucking... well, it's actually 2 different payments of 350, or something like that. 326 pounds. But because of my very unique circumstances, exclamation point XD, if you want an explanation. Because I don't get money anymore from universal credit because I got timed out, which is a very unique situation, because if you're looking for work, there is no time limit to look for work for universal credit. But if you're self-employed, there is. It's kind of ridiculous. Well, it's not a time limit, you just have to earn a certain amount of money, which, again, for unstable businesses, seasonal businesses, you know, there's always going to be ups and downs, especially building a business. You would basically have to earn, you know, what is they consider minimum wage for a 36-hour working week, which turns out to be about £1,300. Yeah, I could live off like fucking 900, 1,000, you know, let alone 1,300. But, yeah, considering they no longer, you know, offer me anything at all, just nil payment. That nil payment is a way to shut everything off, including this payment they're dropping for cost of living. And a person who isn't getting any money through the fucking universal credit then doesn't get any money again for the cost of living. It makes no sense. Like, we took money away from you to make things harder, so we're going to deny you even more money that we're giving everyone else. So thank you, Chinzel, for that. I appreciate the sub, and it keeps us going, you know. Like I said, I'll adapt, and yeah, we'll do good things. But, hey, being the actual day rubs salt in the wound a little bit. Hey, we've got a little ambrosia hunt there to distract us. Oh. How you doing, Don? Hey, Bass. Got backed up, but it's still scary. Hey, Orcs, how you doing, man? Had a Voopoo mod where it was legal to vape at 18 in the US. Oh, then I moved to the other side of the country. I can't find any reliable vape mod brands. Order it offline. Buy whatever the fuck you want offline. Various things won't ask for You know, maybe they should. But that's the internet, isn't it? There's two chances. You get what you want or you get ripped off. That's why reviews are pretty important. Although, you know, fake reviews are a thing. Birds are happy today. How can you tell? Aren't they always chirping? You know? Or did he get sad and depressed and like to spend the day not chirping, like in the corner, like kicking the seed around, you know? But if it's sunny and warm and nice. You well, thanks, LSD. Still not unlocked spell refresher or tentacle spell. Spell after 206.2 hours. You have no words. You'll get that, dude. Don't like ordering. Don't. Right. There's a difference between not liking something and not allowing. Do they not like it or do they not allow it into military barracks? Because again, vapes with lithium batteries, yeah. Especially with the militaries, kind of need to not explode things. You know, unwarranted, accidentally. And that's what lithium batteries do a little bit. Or at least there's a small risk of it, and they're not risking anything. PO boxes cost a fuck ton though. Otherwise, I'd have one. Like, if it cost me like, you know, I don't even know how much I'd want to pay for a PO box. I should just get a hole in the ground and put a number on it and be like, hey, Royal Mailman, please just put it in the hole. I'll come collect it. Like, bury it afterward. Kick some dirt over it. I'd have been running around inside the cage and taking baths and now water dish. Ah. Oh, I've seen the best fucking YouTube. Sorry, not YouTube. Not Twitch, sorry. Twitter channel in existence. Even though Twitter is a toilet, I have found something actually good for all you people to enjoy. Give me a sec. It's far too good. Alright. Yum. Yeah, real life doodle. Nested. It's so good, man. But just drawing little doodles on, thanks. It's nice and simple. But yeah, cop trying to fight turkeys. Turkeys, I'm not having any of that shit. And sword and shield. No, it's not even just animals and cute little things. So simple. I think there might be audio on some of them, but ooh, hot. Someone's inspecting a nail. Ah, little birds. There's another Twitter that I found called Duck. Just dude has a great love of ducks. A bit of karma there, you know. Have her away. Okay. Yeah, real. But yes, that's real life doodles. Very good. Hey, it's Iska. How you doing, man? On mobile from vacation? Vancouver? Oh, crazy strict about that stuff? No, since you're not 20 and not 21 yet. Apparently not. Grandfathered in. there's quite a lot of that on the internet, dog. Soldiers be crazy. Yeah, I've known a few soldiers. They just, for some reason, the flick switches in their brain, and they get a little crazy, you know, in various ways. I've seen some fucked up shit. Oh, vacation. Very nice. Where you at, bro? Is it sunny where you are? I hope it is. Unless you went away to get away from all the heat and stuff, you know. And go somewhere where it rains. A tropical forest or something. Well, that's probably hot as well. It rained last night and it isn't got really hot today. Yeah, it's been a bit cooler around here compared to like last weekend. Let's find that fucking Ambrosian. Hopefully we find it quick. We do have unlimited black hole, which is huge. Like, the biggest. Ah. Luckily we're completely safe. Alright, need to recheck all I want to make sure there's been no, fuckery. Yeah, it didn't seem like reduced lifetime was doing that much. Oh, your parents who live in Germany? Ah, very nice. Maybe they do live in Germany. I've heard Germany's a really nice place. Hey, yeah. How'd you like this godless place? Talking about godless, Jordan Peterson's definitely fucking nailed his mast, nailed his position to the mast. Fuck me, last few days. He uttered the phrase, "I like working with Ben Shapiro," so yeah. Some of what he says is pretty legit, but yeah, some of it is just crazy talk. Yeah, uttering the phrase, you know, "I like working with Ben Shapiro," there's something about that. Grew up here, I like it. Still growing up here, Haley. Sometimes you need to get away from a place for a little while to actually appreciate where you've been, you know, where you grew up. I'll shoot the black hole down. Make sure we know. Make sure we're aware. Again, we need to get to parallel world today. Extra safety perks. Otherwise, we're in a world of shit. I think it's a trip to the fungal on the second floor. Otherwise, again, it's yeah. A word salad dispenser. It's just a lot of logical fallacies he uses. And the fact, I mean, I don't mind a bit of hypocrisy, we're all hypocrites, but here's the thing, right? When he had his benzo addiction, like, again, he's a fucking doctor of something, and he's an old man, clever man, right? Like, claiming not to know benzos were addicting. He was like, I was on these pills, right? Like, fucking, I got addicted. It's like, what the fuck, mate? You know they were addicting. Like, don't try and play it off that you didn't know. You know, don't be trying to pull the wool over our eyes. Like, you know, I kind of know about these things. Like, it's actually not a... Like, again, a lot of people have a bit of an issue about the way he treated his addiction, going and putting himself in a coma. Which, again, actually pretty legit. I mean, it's a nice shortcut if you can afford it. Speaking to JP, yeah. Again, he's nailed his flag to the mast, it seems. Which is problematic because, again, I like people who are pragmatic in their views. I like people who can... Even though he's changed his view exactly once, and some people hold on to that, like, always willing to change his views. Since he's gone with the whole Daily Wire, like, kind of, you know. He's just, I know he has, like, real issues with the far left, and everyone should, to be honest. Everyone should have issue with the far right, like, alt-right. Far left, just, you know. sit in the middle, be pragmatic, doing the best of everything, you know? But now, again, obviously there is a bit of a social war going on, and again, picking a side in a social war, unless, you know, is a bit idiotic sometimes. Well, again, often both sides will have certain arguments that have merit. Sometimes it'll speak a lot of shit. But if you pick one side, again, it's being part of a group again, right? If you say anything outside of the group's kind of ideology, you get called out by your group, so you never do. So you end up never changing your views. 0 orbs. 13 hour, 22 minute run. We've done 1 main world. We are 0 hits at the moment, though. He's part of a lot of far-right arguments. Yeah. He's right on some historical contextual things, though. Especially when he's talking about religion. Like, I'm not a religious person. However, as a historian, I can see that while historically, religion caused a massive amount of problems, it also could be argued that, you know, it helped create a certain stability in civilization to, you know, allow, like, bigger societies to grow with actual morals. But I kind of see it as useless now. It was needed up until a certain point, and then it became useless. Maybe. Denmark is great. Been here quite often for searching for ancestors. That's nice here too. I can imagine so, actually. A lot of kind of Scandinavian countries. Anytime you see a picture of them, it looks really nice. I'm not sure what you mean, Laura. Anyway, second floor. I need to kind of get used to movement again. Every time you take a day off. Yeah, we have a history of getting shot, making a mistake when we launch back into a run after a day off, so you'll excuse my extra cautiousness. Hey, we have enemy radar, so it's just liquids don't have enemy radar, right? Where is that? Balls! Yeah. Bubbles. They're horrendous. And we're heading up to the below the old Hisi base. Yeah. I mean, there is still places and biomes we haven't really checked, haven't really, you know, done much in. But we go back up to the top where it's the safest. To mess around, less bubbles, maybe there's still a lot of toxic around, but, you know. Less problematic shit. We got electric community as well, so let's say the very unlikely event that shock powder comes into it, we should be fine. I've been lurking too tired to actively chat today. Sleep rest, base. You take it easy, my dude. Enjoy your little lurkage. Again, we're gonna be slowly on that ambrosia hunt. Hopefully we can find it soon so we can power up. I need that power up, man. It's too trepidatious to wander around with a complete lack of defense. Yeah, one time we got bubbles to death here, so. Yeah, I had a little nap before the start of this stream. It was good. The problem is, taking a nap, it like takes me half an hour to actually sleep, and then, you know, as soon as you get sleep, you're fucking woken up by your alarm. It's a bit savage, actually. Hey, Zyle. Leggy. Oh. We have the same amount of legs we always have. Enemies on the radar, man. Maybe we should go into the biome, it's probably safer. So, actually, if I'm digging upward, I've never really had any liquids or bubbles form. Apart from if you puncture through somewhere. Or in the actual biome itself, underneath it. But to the side, well, it's always been digging down with this been the problem. Yeah, we kind of did an entire circumference of the UC base anyway. Oh, enemy radar, man. Who the fuck is that? Probably someone... Ooh, no movement, though. Nah, someone jumping around. That ain't no worm. And even so, we've got so much damage, we'll kill a worm. We just need to be able to actively target a worm. You know. Which isn't easy because, you know, a long distance cast, we actually need to hit... We can't hit wall, basically. Oh, leg day, thanks, man. Oh, I mean, that's the leg is... I see what you mean. Thank you very much for that leg, man. Good leg. Yeah, there's no swappers anymore, so we can freely shoot. And we should.
Well, that's not great, but it's not
A
horrifying.
microwave, brother. Thank you very much for that fall that I did. Savage. But again, second floor is where it's at. And where it shall always be. And it's looking for the nice little potions. The real problem is no toxic immunity because toxic has a habit. You know, in the old fungal of working its way through, you know, solid floor. Not a fan of it. Hey, at least there's been a complete lack of worms. That's why we're being so careful and so slow. Hey, welcome to the chat, dude. Been enjoying your YouTube stuff. Good luck. Oh, thanks, man. Again, this is a great undertaking. We've chosen to, you know, continue at. Take it to its logical conclusion. One Tox Rock Pixel Dilemma. Hey, while I'm in the rock itself, we won't get that problem. It is just the liquid. Like, there's not going to be lava and toxic when we're making a fresh hole like this. And if we do, if it does happen, we'll see it immediately. It'll be really noticeable. The great thing about tunneling, you know, it's all brown around you, so you'll see any, and bubbles will be created, so you'll see it straight away. I mean, when we enter into a biome, though, that's why we circumference around everywhere to kind of recon, and then take a really good look, a really fucking good look at everywhere. But these tunnels will need to be made anyway, so we're going to be utilizing these quite a bit. Since we're killing all the bosses before we go to, you know, the old New Game Plus. We snake here. We are indeed. Yeah, get that liquid down, actually. I don't want to be eating no oil. Could spell the end. I'm not sure there's any chance of getting sniped this far out. I never have. There's a shit ton of lava above us, but I think we're fine. But how's your Thursdays been, guys? Anybody joining us? Welcome. It's still, again, I've been actually able to wear a jacket and not die, so. Hey, it's cooled down a little bit, you know, the sun came out for that few days and, like, didn't realize its own power. Destroyed many a fine person with its over-ambition. But it seems to have got the message, you know, that it's not chill. Yeah, we really need to be careful here because of, there isn't, I mean, there's propane canisters, but there's probably not going to be a vast amount of upwarp compared to PC base. Working on an alchemy station for Holy Mountain this morning. Ooh. Who are those people down there? Yeah. I'd love to know. Ah. Yeah, let's get some water down. I mean, what it's all about. I mean, it's always nice to kill people. Especially when we're coming back here a few times. Now, it's this rock's darkness that's obnoxious. Oh, that's not a worm. Anytime I do see someone on top, though, I want to fuck them up. Hey, Narkberry, what's up? This run. It's very up in good ways. We just need Ambrosia, and then we go parallels, and once we go parallels, I mean, we get all the protection we want. We just have to survive the power-up phase, the paralleling. Which, I mean, we have to dig across the top of the world, and you've got, you know, bad people. Hey, two-time. What's your plan here? Find Ambrosia. Anywhere. I think it might be a worm. Well, it could be just a dude who walked away. No, he's a little bit down, I think. Someone's getting shot him. I wouldn't be happy till the fucker dead. No. I think I just killed the sentry there, which could have been helping me out. Shooting people. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to press up here. Yeah. What I need is fire one. So I can set things on fire. I don't want to be oiled up. It's not, you know. It's not cool. I don't really want to punt a hole for it as well. Hey, 2 news. Welcome, dude. How goes life, man? But yeah, we're gonna go scoot around Fungal. Is what we're gonna do. That's the most likely place to find an Ambrosia. If we don't get one there, we start from the very top of the world, the first biome. Although, was there a modification in there? Either way, we'll figure something out. Again, the only thing at the moment, find Ambrosia at any cost. Well, you know, we'll just... If we have to come back here, I do want them dead, you know. So it makes sense to kill as many people as possible. We might need to come back in here. And killing them early rather than later is a good idea. Just downloaded 20 minutes, still dawn earlier, had a fun couple of first runs. No, it is a fun game. I think as we saw in the last video though, it needs to be worked on. The endless mode is kind of useless, in a way. If they don't nerf, or... But they need to present some level of nerf, shall we say. I think that was clearly obvious. You can't just have, you know, endless mode. Like, because they've got leaderboards on it as well, or something. I definitely saw a leaderboard afterwards. Of some variety. Whoa, the bubbles! You see what I mean? Bubbles coming through. That was my fault for shooting the dude, but maybe it wasn't, because maybe they'd be there anyway, because bubbles were being produced as long as that dude was living. And now he's dead, the bubbles shall be gone. We just make a bigger hole and keep on, you know, maybe we just go round. We do have this hole below now. To catch the bolts. But the bubbles are still there. I doubt they double upwarp. Let's just keep on digging. There, gas fire would take care of that. It would. Bubbles gone now. Oh, they're still there, kind of. I don't know if that helps, but yeah, it's not hurting. I think it helps, actually. I really do. Ah. Yeah, but I hope you're enjoying your little 20 minutes till dawn adventure. I do need to go back to Vampire Survivors, actually. But this is why we're pulling away from the black hole as soon as we start digging. Because stuff happens. As you've seen, oil, when you kill a sentry, upwarps. Instantly. Gotta go all the way through from it. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. But the same thing's gonna happen around fungal. With the toxic liquid, you can guarantee it. Which is a little problematic, especially when we don't have also knife. Because if I see toxic above me or below me in the fungal, I can be a bit more careful with the digging. Even though we're being careful anyway. I mean, what I can do, I can shoot this to get a bit more pushback to force myself away from any scuff. Can do. Fucking bubbles down there for days. Yeah, maybe want to kill the people creating them. Just to get them out of the way, basically. God damn. Savage bastard. Oh no, statue! Ah, let's get rid of statue. Oh. Again, as soon as we do shoot, though, we want to back the fuck out immediately. Don't really want to blow up the worm crystal here. It wasn't in his bad time. But I do want as much space as possible. There's bubble. So where are the boys? I think he died. He didn't die? Offended the gods, disintegrated their statues, knocked over the worm crystal, no respect. Their respect is earned. What have they ever done for us? Apart from offer us highly overpriced things. You know what I mean? Oh, no chance that dude is straight ahead of me. I've got no idea. Come back, mate. Come back. Who is that dude, and what does he want? I think the other dude, the skull dude, ran away from me. Yeah, the bubbles have gone. We've got a thin line here we're messing with. Where's my main man? Apart from the roads, education, the aqueduct. Precise hold in. There, we have to be precise. We don't. It's not the end of the world to open up a hole into the biome. Yeah, but as a official and lead tunnel snake, we're held to a higher standard. Yeah, where are they gone? Oh, there they've gone. See. Right, that's them. Bubble Man destroyed. Yeah. I don't want no funkiness happening. But it seems the upwarp only normally happens if the hole is already there. I wish I knew the exact kind of bubble law. Bubble mechanic. I'll tell you what, if a worm comes, we're fine. We got all the movement space. I'm gonna feel so much safer when we get that. Well, not only just get the ambrosia, but put the work in to get to parallels. The digging we've got is actually fine. Obviously, to get over in the main worlds of, well, the top of the worlds, the parallels. I mean, we will potentially use the remainder of the invisibility. Hope we just get a nice little early invisibility perk. But we have all-seeing eye and enemy radar, so we know where everyone is at all times. Ain't no one surprising me anymore. It's good. I think that's just a rat. But searching the top of this biome as well, or at least making a hole, because I might want to come down here and search for ambrosia. Clearing the top. It's the smart play. Where are those dickheads? They've got to be HC flying around like that. They either went out of enemy radar distance or they fucked off for it. Still didn't get it. I'm just hoping, even though I've limited my shotguns with reduced lifetime, I was hoping they would bounce down and do me a bit of work. Right, we need to be... When it comes to fungal, I primarily kind of want to shoot downward instead of up like that. Although, because if, say I'm digging a hole and liquid just kind of forms, gravity is obviously the fastest way to move. Well, teleport is actually. Changing wand and then teleporting takes longer than just falling. Liquid's normally relatively slow. We can't trust anything. Ever. So I kind of need to zigzag a little bit, or... Actually, just go in. Go in there. Depending on how safe and secure it is. Clear it ourselves a little bit if we know there's no swapper around. Oh, we got a nice little lovely triangle. Get some water down just in case. But as they say, fools rush in, so we shan't rush into our black hole. Alchemist. Oh, I kind of want him to throw me a new invisibility potion. Oh, that's a shaman up there. I mean, I've got shields and shit. Kind of want him to teleport into my hole. How's the desire to visit parallel worlds coming along? We have their great desire. Oh, there it is. Walk him up. I think we killed him. Right? I think he did. Is that his money? Is that his belongings? Fucking hope so. Oh, there's a perfect alchemy water hole. Right? If I drag the alchemist... Oh, wait, teleport. Oh, I do not want alchemist teleporting, though. Put it that way. No, at least no teleport liquid. You dead? Good. Wasn't really concentrating on whether he lived or died, just shooting him in the face. Yeah, I think it's actually helpful now to understand Moss a little bit more, you know? Because every time you see Moss... Oh, you bastard! Oh, shit. Until the gold is gone, we can't trust that. Even when the gold's gone. Yeah. Go on, disappear. F Alchemist. Yeah, that was a good idea, though, wasn't it? You know what? We create a secondary hole under where the acid is. Again, any super danger liquid that, you know, touching death, basically. We dig around like this safely. So if there was any down warp, it would happen here and not in here. And then we just go around. Like a smart person. You got any radar? That's awesome. Yeah, the very last perk. Chat kind of... We convinced ourselves that it was the best idea. We went through all the pros and cons. Because I don't have melee immunity, it allows me to see worms quicker, so it's kind of like a good in-between. Ooh, if I found a pouch, I could bring that down. That little bit of honey. There's a lot of fucking honey around. Wow. I don't want that many flying around. Times. Want to limit just in case I have to pop my head in there. Yeah, let's go. Just in case I have to pop my head in there. Oh, wandage. I don't think. Yeah, we go parallels. We just go parallels until we're fully powered up and got every perk we've ever wanted. Yeah, it's a standard and wonderful path we're on. Yeah, fucking things up one shot at a time. Luckily, this is kind of staggered, this level. So even though it looks quite short, it's not. We go one up. This is, again, the dangerous time, though. Digging up when there's fungal directly inside of me and the directly above me. Especially when there's vibrations happening. I could create little hidey holes like this. You know. So if anything did happen directly above me, it's happening there and not here. Although liquid would flow down. Maybe it's not as safe as I think. Like, this would be better. So all liquid flows down and it happens up here. And I mean, acid could eat its way through. But, you know, it's going to have to get on with the work. Aye. But yeah, we're going parallels for days. Like, many parallels. What we want is 4 or 5... Shaman. What we want is 4 or 5 more love. So enemies just don't attack me unless I attack them first. And then we can search for whatever we want. Shaman. Hello. We can search for whatever we want. In peace. However, wall mountings, you know in the power plant there's lasers and stuff like that? They can still get you. And it's really easy to bump into them. So, especially in New Game Plus where the map is a little bit weird. And you find yourself in a power plant, you know, just like that. Click your finger. Ah, no, there's some enemies that completely fucking ignore it. Don't give no fucks. Yeah, we'll have a little, you know, a 3 staggered hole, so anything that happens below me goes in there, anything that happens above me goes in there. We can keep making fingers, actually. It's a good policy. more fingers you make, the safer you are, right? Right, I had some fish finger sandwich before, it was good, man. But I don't see any potion for them. This is not... Although it's always best to search up top. There's poly going on. I don't like that. But nah, there's certain enemies that just don't give a shit. There's certain enemies that, you know... One more love will... You know, rats, for instance, won't attack you if you've got one more love. Also, if you've got a rat perk. You become a rat, basically. Come on, easy... Easy ambrosia, that's what we're looking for. What we've always wanted. Finger time. There's a... We got explosion... Oh, no, we don't. We got fire immunity. Polymage with a wand. If he can't be teleported, we're fine. And we've killed shaman after shaman already. Just have to, really. The general law and policy of the land. Robocops must be shot on sight. Just the way of the world. Whoa! Water. I think. Still. Could have been oil, actually. Yeah, it's probably oil. Still, that's dangerous. It doesn't mean I can't drink it, even though I'm fire immune. The question is, well, I know where we go after this. If this fails. Ah, don't smell. Oh. Ah, that's just gas, though. That isn't a problem. Right. I think... Hello. I think the black holes kind of manipulate liquids. You know, and gases. That just get forced upward. It's really quite weird. Especially when the liquid is concentrated. You know, too much liquid's trying to be forced onto one specific point, and obviously, say a 20 pixel slot can't fit 40 pixels worth in, so it just kind of, the black hole going over it just said, oh, up here, up here, up here, you know? That's the best definition I could give of what's happening. Still don't like just the gas. Maybe we put a black hole into there. The dude drowned. You know, just get the gas up here. Or destroyed. I just want it away with. Or just, you know, chilling. If that produces gas, it's not deadly. It's just flammable gas. Yeah, even though it looks like acid green, it doesn't actually produce any acid or anything like that, so... Still paranoid of it, cool. And of course, the moss looking like a bit of toxic now. Kinda evil. Yeah, we do not want to pop acid, guy. That's the last thing we want to do. I don't want him getting popped by anyone else either. You know what, y'all? We're not melee immune, so... if I accidentally put a hole through it. Dangerous. Ah, why did Acid Man have to come along? No, not a fan. I need to check in that water. Oh, what was in the patch? Ah. Well, it is clear there. Those are known for having Robocops in. I don't want to shoot into it. I definitely want to put it further down. There's a Robocop down there. Hey, there is no one down there, apparently, allegedly. Although I might have to destroy that toxic barrel. Actually, maybe to shoot it, because I don't mind if the Ambrosia gets smashed, right? I really don't. I can just pick it up in an empty bottle. And I only need like 10-20% to get me where I need to be. That'd be a smart thing to do. Yeah. Definitely don't want that. Whoop. It wasn't the old good liquid. Much needed liquid. It was not. Well, there was maybe a potion here. Oh, it was a sack. Well, we now officially have a way in. That's not Ambrosia. Wish it was. It's not. Ah. Alright, hydration time. Yeah, there's a lot of people before in Exciters chat ripping on enemy radar. They know nothing, the savage bastards. Seriously. They're foolish. If they're not picking up enemy radar from time to time, I can't help them. Anyway, cheers, my friends. Stay hydrated and all that. And we'll find that fucking Ambrosia. Oh. Unfortunately, pirate, we shot the sack. Of course we did. I told you. The side was just there, it just bounced to the side. Negative. There's a no-go. Is it not in the oil? No, I think it'll be destroyed. Even so, we know it's there. We don't need to do something about it. I don't know how much ambrosia you get from the process. I've actually never done it. That's one of those that... bit of a system that would need to be worked on. Stupid on these ones. Oh, we have electric community anyways. Yeah, I don't think I've ever lost a no-hit run by drowning before. Want to watch out for? I probably won't deal with that toxic dude. No clue either. Just been told about it. Yeah, even if it created like 15%, that'll be enough. But, you know, I'd rather just find an entire bottle because finding the entire bottle solves so many problems. Wow, the problem is, how much did we... Oh, we didn't even come to the left-hand side because we didn't want to piss off Jarman. And the line. There's no one on the enemy radar here. Maybe we could use this as our base of operations to work out from. Just an enemy with wands? Oh no, we've been here before. Must have been. That's a me hole, that. That's pure evidence of, and slime over there. When the fuck did I come in this close, Fungal? That was too close. Shaman could have popped me. Yeah, let's get... Hull. Proper hull. Back. I mean, there is the overgrown. I really would like invisibility with that, though. Going to be talking about going into the overgrown. I mean, I have a bit of overgrown invisibility potion, you know, 22%. The thing about the overgrown, I could dig down the sides, you know, and just do what I'm doing in the fungal. And that might produce results. Might not. I think we'll slowly rip apart fungal. If you get a handle on the fungal, it's actually really easy not to get hit. I say really easy, you know what I mean, in context of the entire run. Hey, Smeg! Good evening, everybody. Hey, good evening, man. It is a good evening. We're back in the Noita. It's always a pleasant and wonderful experience. Yeah, at least there's no lava at warp. No, don't give me any toxic gas. Good. Ooh, was that a tiny bit of lava now? I think it was. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah. There's no one around here to ambush me in this hole. Alright, we've cleared the entirety of it. No one's going to wander that far. You need more water? Kind of not, but I might as well. Be cautious. I want to kind of... I've seen 3 sides of the fungal. I need to see down the open side. That was... I know what I can do. Open it up a bit more. A smart move. Who'd have thunk it? Actual smarts. Being shown. We can always refill the water soon, I think. How is your Thursday there, Smeg? We're all going according to plan. The Chaos Thursday. No plan, just go. Again, when it comes to big bodies of water, I don't think we have much to fit. Generally not that many people around them. Yeah, when it comes to toxic lava as well, anything that looks any way suspicious, it's destroyed. Any tiny pixel is slightly green. Possible for the seed not skin ambrosia? No, you can create it anyway. I mean, maybe. But I sincerely doubt it. Like, it might be extremely limited, but I don't see it being impossible, ever. Find a potion. There's just so many potions on offer, and you're just going to bump into it sometime. That was a good day. Just got back from your brother's graduation ceremony. As an engineer now. Oh, fuck me. Just an engineer, any specific type of engineering? Just a box. Hey, fuck me, dude!
I got the call payment, and wasn't expecting it, so have a share. Greater than.
Oh man. Again, it is the day of days where I'm humiliated compared to everyone else in the fucking universal credit system. They all get paid, I don't. But that $50, hey, it goes a long way into, you know, helping me out for the month, dude. So thank you for that. Call payment? I'm not sure what you're referring to there, but hey, payment's payment, mate. You know, you've been paid. Help and support what we do here. That means a lot, dude. Thank you. The $50. Yeah, can we get some? Oh, cost of living payment. I should have put 2 and 2 together. We've been talking about it. But can we get some love and chat for pirate badges and the $50? Make sure you can always afford it, though, you know? As I always say, always take care of yourself first and, you know, anything we do here second. I'm going to give him lots of channel pirate over the last, well, ever since you've been contributing financially. And it means a lot. It always does. But I always hate to think people are, you know, giving what they can't give. I do always assume you can, but always feel free to, you know, there's free PayPal, free Streamlabs, there's always a refund option. Just so everyone's aware. I'm not one. I mean, some of those streamers in the About section have, like, no refunds. And it's kind of like, yeah, if you're a big streamer, I mean, yeah, you can kind of get scammed on that a little bit. Like, people just want to get TTS, or they want to do something with the payment. When you're a smaller streamer.
It's not horrifying.
If you were to ask a smart person, they'd probably say, I can't afford it. Hey, all the smart people are getting quality of life payments. Oh, we've definitely been here. Unless someone died and dropped that one. But we can get a water refill. Of course. Yeah, but $50 ain't anything to fuck with, dude. Like, oh, you weren't expecting it? Ah. I see. You're not keeping up. You're not keeping up with the, oh, song name. This song. Sterile Punk from the Ascent OST. You're not keeping up with your finances there, dude? Hey, as soon as I read it in the paper, I'm like, I had to check if I was getting it or not. Turned out, no. Why would I get money from the government when I'm fucking, you know, piss poor? Why would that occur? Hey, I mean, compared to the national average. That's what I always mean when I say piss poor. You know, I'm not gonna starve. Put it that way. I'll be honest about that. I'm not gonna be homeless or starved. You know? That ain't gonna happen. However, I do need some new shoes. My shoes are currently giving me blisters because there's kind of big holes in them. Like, the actual bottom sole is falling off. You can actually see my entire foot. It's happened since I last been paid, so I just didn't have any money to replace it yet. And I don't care. It's summer. I'm not getting wet foot from it, but a few blisters from the kind of awkward hole at the bottom. So that $50 gonna go to a new pair of shoes, man. And that's gonna allow me to, you know, remain fit. And keep my daily walks going. To be fair, I can get a new pair of shoes for like maybe $20, $25, so the rest can go on some good hydration, which I need to actually sort myself out. Figured since I live with your parents, I wouldn't give anything since the household has income. Yeah, same here, actually. Oh, no. I think that's like, there's a different payment. There's a quality of life payment. And then there's going to be like a household, kind of like fuel expense payment for the inflation and stuff. I think there's two different ones. Hey, Minion. How you doing, man? I got a new pair of shoes, which the government don't want to buy me. Oh, it had to be Polly, didn't it? Government don't even want to buy me a shoe. So chat has to. This, I doubt anyone's gonna pop their head up. It should be fair, I really shouldn't be working on I doubt. I need to be working on I know. Go and what I might do tomorrow, I might walk into the job center and show them a pair of shoes. I mean, like, you're really fucking me here, guys. You're really fucking me. Just to see what I can do, you know? If I show them my shoes, maybe they'll be like, ah, he needs cash money, let's give it him. I'm not, like, you know, wanting to take all the money from government, you know, but considering they've been so cheeky, I'm kind of inclined to emotionally blackmail them a little bit. I mean, I want to work for myself. I want to earn my own money. I don't want to be... It's not one of those people, you know, one of those people that just sits at home all day, earning passive income from the government. I don't want to be one of those dudes. Never have. You know, there's a lot of pride to be taken in hard work for yourself, earning your own way in life, you know? However, we live in a socialist system. Let's just be honest. In the UK, we do. There's the NHS, there's the welfare state, and, you know, a lot of institutional government systems that help people get off their ground, which is good. I approve. But when they give you the support to get off the ground and then push you back down, not a fan of that. It still came from the government, so joke's on them. It'd be quite interesting if they audit my finances, Pirate. Like, where'd you get this from? Oh, the person, you know, gave me their government money because you didn't give me any. Yeah. They've probably dealt with worse, to be honest. Oh, absolutely, all the time. You know, I don't feel bad at all. I know I'm not leeching, shall we say, off the system. There's no one. We play it safe. We TunnelSnake, so we get a bit more visual. Goodie. See who's down there. Looks like a bit of green down there, but I just think it's staining. I think we got rid of all the top. I can't be dealing and thinking. I need to know. Yeah, there's no one around it. Oh, below. Let me just double check with the radar. It's all for this. Who's that on the side? If that's a Robocop. The end. I do have an idea, though. A good idea. I don't like that green. I really don't. Let me shade it. There we go. Plus, I'm getting the, Oh, shotgunner. Here you go. I thought there was an invisibility potion down there. I'm sure I glanced an invis. Apparently not. Yeah, we don't mind fire. The poly is fine. No one's going to turn into a giant fucking worm, Scott, or otherwise person I can't deal with. It's just sheep. Just sheep. Yeah, anywhere I want to go. Again, moss is really fucking, you know, making the ground look like toxic. Well, it's not. Oh, there's a Robocop there, but he's completely contained. He might be able to get an angle. Not a good one. Yeah. Appropriate music is appropriate. This is severely dangerous times. I really want to deal with that Robocop. It's not that he's going to jump around too much if he doesn't notice me, you know? Would you consider making the Hissy version of Polly to force yourself into an alchemist? No. I wouldn't. One, you've got to... It's just too out there as a strat. It's a really interesting and... You know, it is a solution. Yeah. However, I think I'd need to really think about that. You know what I mean? I don't know if I could just accept. Because it doesn't actually sound that dangerous. In certain ways. But in other ways, I don't know. It just doesn't tickle me right. There's a way to force yourself to a poly to an alchemist? Yeah. The PC version of poly, is it chaos or unstable? I think it's unstable poly. Allows you to only turn into alchemists through it. So you can turn yourself, because the alchemist is a Hisi. I'm pretty certain. Now, that limits any fuckery down there. There's still that one dude who I don't know who it is. I don't think that's toxic down there. Well, it does look green. So I could turn myself into one of those and throw a load of potions. I'd need to be a body of water, though. The only, on a normal run, it's easy. Ooh. You just give me an idea. Kind of. There is another place we could go check for Ambrosia. I don't want to spawn in the... I shouldn't spawn in the boss, as long as I only poke my head in there. You know what the alchemist is? I could go across the bottom of that and see if there's any bowls of ambrosia. Not exactly my first choice. And I would rather pick apart this biome first. Today's it. Oh, that gets out. Yeah, that's not bad. I got some water down. Got the toxic out of the way. Oh, a bit of it anyway. Kind of a bit risky. I want to drain this water out. So, having that hole there with the wand would allow me to do a bit of a gander around. Putting black holes around though isn't exactly safe either. Who's that over there? Could just shoot, but again we've got swap our prop line. Oh, hello. Who was that, eh? That's only an insignificant little dude. I said you're an insignificant guy. There's still someone over there. I need to go check exactly who it is, and then make an appropriate judgment if they can be shot. Because if we clear the top here, hey, having a high ground is perfect. It's the perfect place to work from. Because we can clear this entire place, because there's still a good chance there's ambrosia in the middle of all this place. You can clean up all the fluids with the eye item. It's dangerous to use the eye item. The eye item can literally just not turn around and hit you. Ooh, we're gonna have to blow that dude up. Maybe. Saying that, he's slow. He's not exactly gonna chase me around too much. And even if he does, he's gonna get stuck. As long as we don't get swapped, we're fine. But I don't know who's swapper and who's not. At some point, I'm just gonna have to shoot down and risk it. Like those 4 down there. Probably just blobs. There's another pouch there, so we could try and farm diamond. Since we know. It might be the best policy, actually. It might be the quickest policy as well.
He's shaking in his boots. Just thinking, there's a few enemies that can shoot really fast, like the shielders and stuff, but... Robocops I'm paranoid about. I just want visuals on people. If they exist. At least he's not moving. You know what, y'all? I've got to be very... Like, if I do that, though, I have to be super patient now. Acid is nothing that's... Stupid potatoes. You know, nothing to fuck with. Acid lingers. It can just stay there in a few pixels, and... I assume we killed all his friends. His internal friends. With enemy radar and all seeing now, it's kind of okay to make multiple holes. Did you change the color grading on your cam? Looks different? Not particularly. It was a little bit scuffed before, but hey, it looks alright to me, to be honest. Like, in a good or a bad way, that is. I can always try and reset it, I guess. And to me, it looks alright when I... Because I have to reset it every day anyway. Oh, it looks better? Cool, thank you. Sweet. Ew. Ew. What does it say? That's dead. Yeah, I know. Oh, we keep the potion intact, isn't it? Very smart. Fucking weird fungus, rotten meat, fungal soil. We'd have to go kill an Ukko. Like, is there any other location for diamond? I don't think there is there, apart from killing Ukko? I mean, an honourable sacrifice. I don't think Ukko would be, you know, opposed to an honourable sacrifice to the gods to help me forward here, you know? Contractually, it is allowed. We are allowed to, you know, sacrifice an Ukko for the greater good of complex runs. Yeah, we're just not allowed to kill them outright for no reason. I mean, it can be an accident, so it can definitely be for the greater good. But I think locating Ukko might be our smartest move in. It depends how much diamond we get out of him with the gun we've got. Like, is there any way we could apply more? Maybe the chainsaw would diamond him up a bit more. I just don't like you, bro. You mushroom fuck. Bit harsh, I know, but yeah, this is a harsh world we live in. Pull back. Their squirt can be horrendous. Just like the bigger boys. Fucking hell, 4 hour, 45-minute regular run. I was going for 5 orbs, got sick once, 525 HP, and found an even insaner one. And for some reason, I got a destroying crystal, and there's apparently an insta-kill one. What? Insta-kill crystal? Huh? What color? Right away, no ways to kill crystal. Well, it might be situated. Oh, Polymant. We can go kill him. We just, you know, he's not going to teleport anywhere. It's safe. The black hole up here. Earthquaker. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Those crystals. Eh? It said curse of death, and you died. What? Over at me. Too much? Ooh. Clocked him. Clocked him good, but we did open up a hole. Kill the potato. Potato down. Oh, other potato drown. We'll let the gold disappear. Again, gold can hide other liquids. Doug said he had taken 100 as a damage on those crystals before too, and I've only ever taken light ticks. What? You mean in the art? Crystals in the art? Like location and context. I've got none of it at the moment. He just said crystal, and there's so many crystals in the game. Which fucking crystal, man? What colour? Where were you? What were you doing? At the moment, it's just crystal. Hey, Vex. Yeah, maybe explosive crystal, but... Curse of Death? The one where the ghosts are? You mean the little music note one? Oh, the tick ghost crystal. Oh, I see. You mean the art, the very final level? They bubble you, which isn't linked to max HP, actually. You might have got cursed to death. It depends what colour the crystal was. Unless you were trying to kill a tick crystal, which is purple and kind of hovers off the ground. That could bubble you to death. Hey, very nice to see the run still going. It's very nice indeed, isn't it? There's an electric. Now we've got a load of honey around, so we're gonna, for the first time ever, try and make ambrosia out of honey and diamond. They do curse damage, but instant death? With 500 and Blair? I mean, it depends what you mean by instant, I suppose. What about debuff? Debuff? Oh, shit, maybe. Oh no, the debuff mages do happen and exist. Oh no, maybe did it go? That is blue sand. Blue fungus. Freaking. Only a potion, really. Yeah, get all Robocops. Oh, they're the worst, man. And the Robocop must die. Alley-ups! Welcome, dude. Gonna be a great day of survival. We're gonna get to that parallel world. I promise. So if it's the last thing I do. We need to find an Uko. Uko must be sacrificed, unfortunately. He'll agree to it, don't you worry. We'll get it in. We'll get it in writing. Not a fan of that teleport. Liquid though. Yeah, Ambrosia time it is. First, just actually find it. Yeah, if you did get hit by something before, you know, getting crystal, you could have had all your immunities removed from you. Hey, Industrial Society. How you doing, man? Huh? X-date. His XD. Ah, we need to kill people. The one thing we do. Murder a few folk. Again, we cannot get a swapper. So we need to limit our shots to appropriate people only. Yeah, I'd prefer if this teleport all pooled into one little bit. Ah. Get up and get back. Yes. Good work so far. This is where we need to come into, basically. Wasn't there a bigger one? Not there. At what point do you go looking for the fungal place? Once we've gone all the way down, collected all the perks, if we found no ambrosia in biomes, since we've been, you know, we ripped apart the last floor. The vault, I don't really want to go ripping apart. I do prefer to take the time to rip apart art and vault. We've done quite a bit of the jungle. Although probably not enough of the jungle. It's just got those... We got no melee immunity and it's got a lot of spiders on the left. So I don't want to provocate them. There is still a mage around shooting. I know who exactly it is. It's a shielder or a blinder. Nice. Poke all the way through. Oh, it's still covered though. Nice. I mean, we are pretty safe to dig through here now. Pretty safe. A bit of water there. Also do this. Poke up the side a little bit. Yeah, box it now. Need to deal with it. Hey, you never know. Might need to actually go there at some point. Suda. Guess could tunnel snake around the fungal. That's what we've been doing. Alley-oops. We've tunnel snaked all the way around the fungal. We're just kind of trying to poke our head in a little bit more at various places. We know we're gonna get at the last resort. Well, I say last resort. We're gonna find an Uko now and have to kill him and get diamonds. Again, it's a shame. Crying shame. I never really want to do it, but you know, sometimes we have to take this ultimate sacrifice. Uko must anyway. There is teleport liquid in this biome as well, which is really sketchy. Means enemies could just teleport around in my tunnels. But we've killed the majority of assholes. There'll be safe ways to travel down and find someone. And what we're going to do is what we might even find Ambrosia by doing this anyway. Happy it's past the 30th of July because I have Prime sub available again. Ooh. Hey, Dash Juggle. Anybody else? Hey, Tim. Insanium. Yeah.
Well, that's not great. It's not horrifying.
Two time. Thank you very much for all that I did. I see a lot of balls down there. We've been here before. Feels like it. But why wouldn't we have killed them? Hey.
And if we can, we do.
Hey, Dash Jack with the 2 months. Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime sub, dude. Hey, can we get some love in chat for Dash Jekyll? 2 months. Yeah, thank you for choosing Let's Suffer Together to drop your Twitch Prime, dude. It means a great deal. Where's my Uko? The one question. Not the worst poking into biomes, as long as we know it's clear. And no enemy's likely to really get the high ground on me. Because any enemy dead is enemy gone, and they shall never return. Which is pretty good. Also, big explosions. You'll have to perform a proper ritual when Uko sacrifices himself for the run. Oh, that we will. Yeah, that'll be your responsibility with you much in chat. I'm busy. Luckily, he does give off quite a signature sound. Apart from the fact the floating head electric dude can also have that sound, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have safety fingers. That's a lot of boys. Clock someone in the face. And one down. Bubble. Well, number one. Anybody dead? A win. I don't really want to poke my head through there if there's been one floating bubble. Does ignite gas take care of propane? You mean the perk? Yes, it does. Gas fire, if that's what you mean. Yeah. No enemies on the radar. Is it safe to poke my head through there? I mean, it looks it. As long as I do it a bit with safety in mind, shall we say. It's always potatoes. I'll let the water flow down, that might actually help. It creates ice which catches bubbles. Good thing. Ooh, accelerating homing. Good find. We don't have edit yet. We could go back. I mean, that's not exactly a beast of a wand, is it? Well, if they're around there, they're dead. I mean, all our other wands are spectacular compared to it. Yeah, let's go take it off just so if I find anything else. Again, we are protecting ourselves. Is that bubble? Oh, that's steam. Protecting ourselves at all costs, taking the time to do the right thing. I need that fucking gas fire, don't I? Your one sounds are fantastic. Yeah, the pushback though feels a bit iffy, a bit too much pushback, shall we say? Like a bit too much speed. But it is what it is. There's no accounting for it, apart from getting low recoil. I don't think it's... this would... If there's no swappers in the floor, it would extend the amount I can home with the shotguns. I want to limit the amount of crit. Sorry, the amount of mana it's taking for this one. There's one down there. Ah! Yeah, the one sounds are pretty nice. Again, it's sentries that are the big fuck you here. The one thing I'm not sure about with sentries, can they shoot me even if they're not showing up on an enemy radar? How are the new glasses? Oh, excellent, dude. It fit really snugly. They're nice and big. Square. Hey, they're a bit bigger than usual, so they're a bit more pronounced, which I kind of like, actually. But normally, if they're thick rimmed, I really don't, they really don't suit me. But thin rimmed with just larger actual glass inside. Nice. There's an energy sphere there where you do something funky to override knockback properties, but then adding in a sphere, which is set up somehow. Yeah. Effort. But the effort and the time. Who's that? And what's he doing around these parts? I do declare. He can go fuck himself. I think I've been here before, though. Sure. So what I want to do, I just want to find big chunks of terrain to abuse. Get in the big old hole of terrain. I don't want to be out pissing about too much. I haven't been here though, unless I've just been shooting. Oh, it's safe. It's right. This is perfect. The fuck is that up there? Well, at least it's squishy into water. So, nice little saving grace there. Oh, I hurt him. Don't know about kill though. Oh, he's dead on the radar. Yeah. Dead on the radar though does not mean dead. Where are you now? I'm in the snowy 3rd floor. Just cleaning it basically. So it's safer to search around, less accidents occurring.
Because
Hey.
we fucking can. And if we can, we do.
Hey, two times. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, man. Very kind of you. Yeah, nearly back up to 169. Hey, can we get some lemon chat for Tutu? Oh, that's wrong. Wrong. That looks like angry cute. Oh, thank you so much for that, dude. It looks mischievous cute, I suppose. Hey, but welcome to the Renegades, dude. And I'm glad you can support the content. Glad you can be here. Oh, it's blood, though. Ah, bastard. Why? Love their song too. Yeah, we do have a bitchin' soundtrack stream. I do agree. Alright, bit rate when you like sort yourself out then. Yeah, but enjoy the emotes, the ad previewing, and hey, being a part of the Renegades, dude. Where's Miyuko? That's all we want, man. A little bit of Uko in our life. So we can sacrifice him. For the greater good. We will be going parallel worlds today. I promise. We need to go parallel. This might be the longest run I ever do. Yeah, but we're slip sliding on ice at the moment. Lord, man. Both died. Good, good. Right, enemy radar's working overtime, yeah. To assist me. Again, I think a sniper might be able to out-enemy radar me. So, where is that? Who's that? We must find all individuals who show up on the radar and kill them. That's basically our job for the moment. For safety's sake. Peekaboo. Oh, 'tis but a rat. Oh. Can I destroy that? Oh. I could black hole it. I don't want to kick it. I don't know how instantly they can shoot. Glad he picked up the radar perk now. Yeah. Very much. Yeah, but we are slowly defeating this entire biome. One by one. So it will be mine. I'll plant my flag now. Flag of a head patted Uko. Thought you had stuff in your pouch. Or did you leave the honey? No, we left the honey behind. Better to find Uko first. Oh! Worm died. For all that fear of the worm. Or a worm died, I should say. I was about to say, come on, acceleration, get your fucking job done. Oh, propane up there, but it's up there. It's fine. Got to assume propane is hidden as well. 2 people over there, but I'd like to identify them at the very least. That's a floating fucking one. Benefit of killing versus leaving it alive. Dunno. I kind of want to destroy that propane, but I kind of don't at the same time. That's a lot of fucking blood, by the way. That's good. That works. The ability to dig is crucial in these runs. Yep. And it's why TunnelSnake is such a appropriate meme. I think we can leave the wand for now. I don't know how much wands really want to go out of their space. I don't know how much they travel. Probably not much. We'll give it a hot sec though, see if it comes back. Because again, floating around wands, they're not kind people. It might be contained though. Although there is a way out up top. The problem is I don't have invis and anything could be on that one. The ability to long distance cast and dig diamond in the wall. Only a tiny bit. It's not enough. We need sort of a bit of a production line. There's no one around. Watch the wand have basically located me now. Slowly making its way around. Appropriate digging. Might be able to get it. There's no, there shouldn't be any swappers in there, right? Hello. Oh, I've got that. Easy, right? There's a dude really far away. Yeah, I've entered the magical temple, apparently. As long as the wand is down, we're fine. Danger zone, I know. Earthquakes on those ones will be immense. We do have teleport, of course. I could go under. Try and find that dude, but it doesn't seem to be moving too much. Plus, it's unlikely it'll want to escape. Let that drain. Can't believe we haven't found Uko yet. You know? There is no ambrosia in that place though, so. What is Earthquake? I spell earthquakes everywhere and crumbles all the surrounding area, which impacts you in the face and hurts you. Unlockable. You need to find it. Unlock it. I've never... Having an earthquake build would be interesting. You would have to systematically be able to destroy rock in a certain area surrounding you while keeping all the rock outside of that area intact, falling. It'd be really interesting to try and make one function, actually. But it's super dangerous. Fuck me. There doesn't seem to be anyone down here, though. Again, enemy radar hasn't clocked anyone. replicate that son of a bitch. Steam. Is it dangerous as pieces could fall? Oh, it's dangerous as pieces could fall? Yeah, they do so much damage. Potentially. Ooh, Sentry Man. Who are you shooting at? I wanna know. Who was Sentry shooting at? I don't hear a buzz, you know. Other Sentry though. Luckily we can dig with this, so top notch. Top notch work. Is there a spell that can create terrain? Yeah, it's called soil. You can't create. Yeah, you can create snow, but that's from the freezing spell. It's just a byproduct, basically. What else is up there? Well, as long as we note them and... looks like a worm came down here as well. Ukos usually make their way down because they can't fly around. They can hover and jump, but they can't fly. They usually just jump down eventually, and... you know, you'll see them just chilling at the bottom. Which is good for us. Eventually. Yeah, soil, unironically, creates soil. Who knew? Oh, there is cement as well. It comes in liquid form, though, and has to turn solid over time. A bit weird as the spell goes, to be honest. We're gonna have to hunt that other dude down. Well, one Uko. I don't really want to sacrifice more than one. Depends how much ambrosia we can get out of them. Bubbles? Or people? Died? Or went out of range? No, I went out of range. I died. Might have gone out of range again. Don't rally up. That frozen ground there I need to destroy. Because the bubbles are trapped in it. I want to destroy that explosive as well. You know, just lingering around, doing me no help. Doing me no harm. At the moment. Since there was bubbles around here, I'll pay a bit more respect to the floor. A little bit. Make your way there. Heal him! Die. Oh, we got some blood out of it. Come on, bzz, bzz. Not like buzzsaw either. A proper bzz. Oh, Sniper actually noticed and turned around. Yeah, shoot. Sniper's like, what's all this shit here? Unfortunately, he realized too late that he couldn't do anything about it. basically going around the entirety of the, like, circling the entirety of the snowy, killing everybody around the side, and leaving only enemies in the middle. We probably chunked a few enemies out the middle as well, just by spawning in the middle. Every biome. We're not going to leave many, but... Well, enemy radar, tell me who's left. When and if we need to head into the center of biomes. Because again, we would prefer to avoid enemies. That's the entire point of the tunnel snake movement. White lad. Oh, I wanted to crush you with that. Ah. Seems to be too far away, too much shit in the way. If that didn't get him. What the fuck? Yes, because something that meant to suck things in bounces them away. That looked pretty cool, actually. Kind of the opposite of what it's meant to do, though. Unless they were trying to go the long way around. There was some Marvel shit there. Oh, no, that's me. That's my hole. That's not, you know. That's not a Spooder hole. Yeah, finally connected up to back where we, once were. It's a dangerous hole, this, though. Again. That's why we don't like Loomy Drill. But it must be done. Yeah, we came in through this hole. It was practically safe. Means we've got to pop our head up above the parapets. I prefer to go more in the middle for that, so we can work our way left and right. This is too open, though, but there's no one here. Apart from that dickhead. And of course, we'd love to see dead. Might have to try and ambush him on a different side. Yeah, we don't have explosion immunity, so drop in this. It's not bad. I doubt an enemy would make it their way in here. Might as well keep it. It's just if I spam to the teleport to get in somewhere. Have a gander. You're out for today. Please stay alive, and I'll see you in the next stream. You take it easy, dude. I will do, or give it my best shot. That's ice. Bad ice. Bubbled, I think. There's a lot of enemies around. Good decision. Obviously, I want to get their attention. Like so. There'll be water mixed in with that, though. But did shoot a toxic ball. Didn't hear a squish in the distance. He must be really far away. Don't need the green snow? Yeah. And it's luminous green as well. And radioactive oil barrels leaking in Siberia or something. Bogus. Kind of want to destroy that explosive barrel. Hurt it. Again. Alright. Unless we're just hurting wood here, you know. Not the same for the other explosive. Ah, it'll go. Actually, I kind of had a problem here because I kind of opened up the terrain to be shot. Ah! That could have been embarrassing if that explosive had been on fire and fell down right into me. Again, I've kind of destroyed all the terrain. A bit of a problem. How much have we destroyed Hisi base? Question mark. Hisi's a bit more contained, right? Hisi's a bit more less open. But I feel like we've already fucked up the Hisi base. Like, righteously. Oh, and all those enemies? Probably not. We're not going to get an Uko, though. We... like that. Hey, last time we came here, we didn't have all-seeing eye, so... Oh, it's the toasters, man. We can do. I really don't like these holes. Need to appropriately embiggen them. Yeah, we wanted to shut that one down there, didn't we? But there was too many people doing too many things, like 20 toasters or something. Now, we are open and prone to exaggeration here at LST. Slightly. Since is that in case? Saying that if enemies came at me from a different direction, it doesn't matter. I've got enemy radar. I can start poking my head down here. I don't think any. Since there is toasters down there, they might make their way in here. Are we on scavenger hunt in World 1? We are. We're looking for Ambrosia to get to a parallel world in the first place. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy black hole the toaster bodies, or throw them around like that. The correct thing to do, just get the body out of the way. We should be able to very successfully amputate every motherfucker who's in the way. Basically, we do not put ourselves in danger at any point. Right, you know how normally when I'm trying to get perks in the first world, starting out a run, I will jump down. They will be able to see me, I'll shoot them, but then levitate back up very quickly. Or the other way around. I'm not going to do that. That is what you must do if you don't have a trigger and homing. But if you have long distance cast homing and all the good stuff, go for a fucking wall. Don't ever put yourself face to face with the enemy. Isn't that quite a bit of diamond in the walls? In Pyramid as well? There's a little bit here and there. You're not wrong, actually, Tyson. I did ask before if there was any other place with a lot of diamond. I might go digging there. I'm just gonna, you know, on a good performance, killing everybody. I'm gonna need to come back here anyway, and having comfortable places that limit the danger. Of course, I want to get parallel worlds as soon as possible, and TunnelSnakes rule and power up. It's going to make me feel a lot better about myself. That I've put nearly 15 hours into a run, and we haven't even got to a parallel yet. It's the way it must be, but it's not, you know, comfortable at the moment. Anyway, I'm just going to go for a quick 1 minute break, you know, stretch the old legs, do the old slice and dice leg day, and yeah, I'm very glad you're all here, dudes. Again, keeping each other company, whether, you know, there's anything going on in the game or not. Ah, it's a good day regardless. Always appreciate you being here, guys, and the contributions. Yeah, the bit rate's been a bit fucky, but I think we're all good. I'll see you in a minute, though, guys. There is someone that a bridge boss orb. I'll have a gander, actually. I'll have a gander. Saying that, when it comes to any orb room or any kind of orb structure, apart from lava orb, of course, and tree orb, and altar orb. Anyway, I'll see you in a minute, guys. I'll be right back. We're back. I've got a question. Well, in your neck of the woods, in your line of work, in your, world, what are you most thankful for at the moment, chat? Hey, you can take that question any way you want to go. What are you most thankful for? Because I was thinking before, and I thought she was running. But I am the most thankful that Priti Patel is not running to become Prime Minister. You know, trying to become Conservative leader. Lady is an absolute demon. You can see it in her face. Yeah, it's in the eyes, right? She's seeing some shit. And she wants to, you know, pay it back onto the country. With some evil level fucking governance. So, I am very, very thankful she's not running to be Prime Minister. Quite cool. It's a big win, put it that way. All the candidates are crazy and evil. Yeah, it is the best of two evils in a way, you know, kind of deal. Hey, Penny Mordaunt, she doesn't look evil, you know. She doesn't look like, you know, Satan incarnate. Not that you should judge people by their looks, but when a person is evil, it shows on their face. It really does, you know. That kind of life, that kind of hatred in your soul literally changes your features, and you can just see it. You see it in all sorts of you know. Congrats on living in a country where a Conservative party that will hold people accountable. Only if they've done 1,000 things wrong, you know, and they're not holding anybody accountable, Snaff. What they're doing is they've thrown someone out because it is now acceptable to do so for their party and their people who vote them in. And now it's a power grab. It's all about, you know, it's just who can get the most power, when they can get the power, if they can get power, use power, you know. Only when it doesn't backfire. The absolute minimum action they can. Politically convenient. Oh, it's politically acceptable. I wouldn't know about convenient. But it's all the acceptable, you know, because if it backfires on them, it's all the political calculus, you know. That's why I don't like math. Oh, oh no. Oh, shit. What type of bully is that, though? Post it down. Polly's leaking. Isn't it always what the tour is about? Yep. Pretty much. You could say that. That's true. Gotta watch out for hidden propane. Really good at rusting and becoming invisible to the naked eye. That's our biggest fear, along with getting in line with some sentry. Big man. Gotta work out all the angles in advance. I particularly want to take out the toasters in that. Or anybody who can shoot far and do nasty things. Ooh. No, it was a bit of blood. You see this little bit of blood? I thought that was someone on the enemy radar. Ah, paranoia, paranoia. I'm gonna actually go back over there, but above. Because that is one of the problem places. We know there's toasters there, so we need to pay attention to it. I might just break in from up top. Show them what for. Show them what for! Take them on at their own game. Now I've eased a little bit the problem over there. Ah! Oh, I'm glad there wasn't propane, though. Nice. Yeah, float to him. He's actually contained in bed. That must be comfy, mate. Hey, there's a futon there. I broke his bed. Oh, I feel bad. I would not feel comfortable breaking anyone's bed at any point in life, you know? That would just be sad times. I don't want to do anyone dirty like that. Not even Pretty Patel. Everyone needs sleep. What if the bed was possessed? Let's get a fucking exorcism on the job, you know? You gotta do proper work, right? You can't just take shortcuts. You can't just destroy bed. That's why exorcisms exist. What if she likes it? I wouldn't want to give her any pleasure at all. Unless she promises to be a good girl. Pinky promises. She sleeps in a coffin. The way she dresses is pretty fucking Bond villain, like Lady Bond villain. Has there ever been a Lady Bond villain? Because if not, she's it. No audition needed. Break, amaranth, Ed. Bread. What? That just sounds evil. Again, breaking anyone's bed is gross. It's basically a war crime. She wasn't a real villain. Natalia on her top, I suppose. Pussy Galore, yeah, she was kind of redeemed, I suppose. You can't be a villain if you're redeemed, you know? Yeah, I mean, not in Bond. Am I right? Again, the way this terrain works out, it's not safe in a way, even with enemy radar. Show me where enemies are. On her top, she wasn't the main. I suppose you're right. She wasn't redeemed. She wasn't the main villain. She died too early to be the main villain. Yeah, she was secondary, you know, lady, evil. Oh, it's like, you remember the lady, like, really back in the day, the, like, old redhead lady that had the knife and the boot? Well, yeah. Shoe that tried to kick her fucking Bond and she was just ineffective. I can't remember her name. Yeah, on the top was, oh, that lady. She did things to me, mate. You know, it's just the whole kind of, she probably got me into bondage, you know, in a certain way. It was just a kind of leather. Definitely the leather. Just looking at that and the sexiness and just going, I approve in several ways. I mean, if you'd refuse to be dominated by her, I mean, I can't help you. I mean, there's breaking a bed and then there's breaking the bed, if you know what I mean. I do know what I mean. I am really annoyed at beds that creak. You know? I cannot stand a bed that creaks. It's just so fucking distracting. How the fuck... I know you don't necessarily need to concentrate during sex, but it definitely makes me lose my concentration. Can't perform, mate. It's just fucking noise. Yeah, put some banging loud metal on. Yeah, diamond. I suppose we're just looking for regular... Sorry, who the fuck was that? Who's that down there? In the shop? I see ya. Don't think I... Come on now. Gotta watch out for ambushes now as well, a little bit up top. Who the fuck is that? Honey and ambrosia and poison. Is there another person in the room when you're having sex? Yes. I ain't lying, 95% of Twitch users, I've actually had sex. Just saying. Who the fuck is that over there on the left? Shuffling the rock looks like a shotgun, bro. Yeah, saw his gun. Yeah, I see what you mean. He's fine. He should have drowned them. We can actually safely have a gander. Yeah, I can see him. He's kinda somewhat contained. Why there's a toxic in there? We'll use this as a base of operations. A classic base. None of this heat. We'll refill water here. We'll do all. Oh, it's covered. Destroy the base. All about the base. Having sex, chat? That's crazy. Yeah, it's easy if you try, dick. See, I was half expect to be called out as a liar, though. Whip out your WD-40, that'll impress him. No, but she might just get offended that, like, you feel that she needs more lubrication down there. Well, I'm not wet enough. And one thing you don't want to do during sex is start explaining shit. Right? So you want to avoid any possible opportunity to have to explain anything. Evil bed though. Like squealing and fucking evil. There's someone still over there. All I was about to say is don't propane me, bro. Although if I'm through this rock, I won't get exploded, but bubbles could make it through. I think maybe she's the one squeaking. Maybe. Maybe my mind was playing tricks on me all this time, and I found other reasons to blame other things. Who the fuck is that down there? Oh, it's quite far away. I just feel like it's in the rock, though. Oh, with long distance. Not a good sign. It's not gonna... I might as well connect these two biomes. It's not gonna be a problem. Because I'm not gonna connect it, really. Lol. What devilish hell is this? Where blood burns. On fire. Response to where we were when we first joined. Okay, we are. We have not progressed at all today, apart from making very nice holes. Yeah, we need these holes. Holes are effective. Did you dig around the fungal corner of the vault yet? Yes. We do all common things immediately. This team is very focused on holes today. Yeah, it's just where it goes, right? I don't start out with an agenda, you know. I'll just go with the flow. See where it takes me. We're just limiting the amount of problem people in this here place. That's job number one anyway, I suppose. Tries to combine TunnelSnake and Dwarf Zone, digging mine, pyramid, that place, nothing snowy. I'm just gonna wrap around this here biome. Go to hit boss, see if there's any fungal like what's been said. I don't want to get right center. Drop down, yes! Hero! Oh. Wondering what I meant? Yes, indeed. Oops. Gives me the angle, actually. Eventually, there you go. Oh, a bunch of lava, great. One tiny bubble can ruin your day. It can. Even when you get gas fire, there's still a problem that a super amount of concentrated bubbles can still ruin your day. Just because you take gas fire doesn't mean you're immune. If a propane goes off next to your face, you're dead. Well, run is dead anyway. Same thing. Oh, me hole. My previous hole, just like Snowy. It's all come full circle. Quite literally. Never trust a fart. Hey, you know your body though. You never trust a fart, but you know your body. You should know if you're gonna shit yourself. There's a wand up there. Was a wand up there. I think it's safe to actually hole properly because we're protected there. We're fully surrounded by a rain. Never fart, I trust. Oh shit. Oh, not my idea. Good idea. Ball kill. Complete fucking miss. Do you want to jump back, mate? Oh, he's on fire, running around, punching his own head. We'll observe. We can't have enemies with wands. He's fallen into the fire. That is him dead. It's gotta be. How'd you dig that hole without discovering the area? We've already discovered the area. We've been through all the biomes in this world. This is the main world. We've already got all, you know, things. All things have been obtained. Well, the game is still taking the piss. Slightly. But do try to thrust your farts in the direction of others. Who the fuck is that? Toaster. I trust toast to be delicious, but toasters, on the other hand. I think you noticed that. Too late. Mate. Who the fuck is that over there? You see it on the radar? Get safe, anyway. I want to visualize this bastard. Who the... Oh, medical man! Remember in Metal Gear Solid... It's why... Right. People might say, oh my god, you shot a medic, or you shot an Uko, right? And Uko would back me up on this, right? You remember in Metal Gear Solid 1 when you first meet Meryl and she's dressed as a guard, and you're like, you've got rookie eyes, I can tell. The thing that Solid Snake shouts out, right? Don't think, shoot. You know? Don't think, shoot. If you don't, you've got rookie eyes. So, I've been taught by the best in, you know, gamers, in gaming characters, to be the 10 out of 10 gamer, S-tier gamer I am today. Solid Snake told me that. Just shoot, don't think. Pick up the pieces afterward, you know. I'm not like Meryl. Even though she was pretty badass in her own right. Mainly because of that wiggling ass, you know. That was a nice touch, wasn't it, in Metal Gear Solid? A wiggle. That's unique to the tempo brick. Thank you. Yeah, bricks stay dark. Solid rock does too. Yeah, any solid rock really does. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I've got to watch out for bubble here. Although there is a tunnel we've already built, so we're just connecting up back with that. But specifically around here we've been bubbled before, so like out the rock just for no reason. It's insidious. But yeah, what I'm thinking of doing, you know, Prisket and quite a few others. Like I think Dunk's more kind of command based, but what I'm thinking of doing, and I'm not going to copy anyone else's sounds because I'm not fucking cunt. But I'm going to get Priskip to teach me how to, if he's available and wants to do so, how to do the whole sound command for points thing. You know me, I overprice things anyway, so it's not going to be abused. And it's not going to ruin the stream. But I want my own unique sounds. Especially that don't think shoot. Now I've had it in my head. I think that'll be a good one for the stream. Teaching people how to play video games. Anyone asks how you play so well, we'll get Solid Snake teaching them. With the sound commands. And I've got some other ones in mind. That'd be pretty good. And as long as I price them accordingly, again, because I never want them spammed, like ever. And it would be for, you know, unique occurrences. When the time is just right for comedy. Or an educational lesson. Ooh. We have kind of destroyed a lot of the right-hand side of Snowy, though. I suppose there's always more to destroy. You can also enforce a cooldown. Oh, yeah. I can do. And I should do. Because you know me, I like, not a basic stream, but I like, you know, I'm not a big fan of bells and whistles. I think it's, you know, a distraction from actual good personality-driven... I mean, the sounds can add to the personality of the stream, I suppose. Yeah, I'm a bit conflicted about the whole thing, I always say. But I never want to... Right, the problem is, I never want to add something that I might have to end up taking away. Like, to remove rock, paper, scissors was annoying. To say the least. I mean, we had a leaderboard and everything. But it just took too much of the stream. Whoa. It took too much of the stream time to keep up with. Even for subs, you know. Not having to stop every time. I know I'm pausing every time now to read chat, but that's essential. But you are right with the cooldown. I'll be pretty righteous, actually. Just don't get 800 always going like Dunk's channel. You see, Dunk makes these work because he came up with it, and it was original to... I say original to his channel. You know, I think a lot of people know Dunk as the originator of Uwu for themselves. It might be at another place, but... You know. When it concerns Dunk, I always consider him to be the kind of originator of that. And when I hear it anywhere else, I'm just like, oh, fucking come on, man. You know, we hear it at Dunks a lot. We don't need it anywhere else. It's pandering to the extreme. You're just trying to pander to a base, you know? Which, fair enough, I suppose. I don't have to like it. So I want my own original sounds, you know? Not that I'm the most original motherfucker on the face of the planet, but I just think it's the right thing to do. Like the mystery button, you know? Like Death, with the mystery button, it's a mystery where those points went, mate. And who knows what shall be achieved with the press of the mystery button. Question mark. Big questions all around. Who knows? Question mark. Bad, good? Somehow, somewhere, something has happened with those 5,000 points. What have they powered up, you know? They've either powered up something or... Oh, and 2 newtons comes and turns it off, you know? You've got to give it a little while, otherwise you're just turning the other person's off. If it's in the same chat box, you know, you basically just turned off Death Ninja's mystery button. If it's on the same screen, it's, you know, digital. If you're allowed to go off screen, it's analog, baby. That's how it works. Probably. I don't know, it's actually still a mystery. I'm just speculating. Or did I? It's a mystery, yeah, exactly. My speculations are bound. Oh, we could have just come in. Are bound on relentless fact. But again, mystery also. That is quite a bit of diamond, actually. It's not massive amounts, but yeah, it's enough to start shoveling it in. We're gonna produce, is what we're gonna do. Massive, untold amounts of ambrosia for my very small amount. Diamond. Oh, just in the nick of time, stopped for that bit. Actually, quite a bit around, isn't there? Why did your garage door just open? Well, who knows? When the mystery button's involved, anything's possible. I might. Oh, I can't. In a way, I'd have to teleport. Well, I could teleport in there. Hey, get this diamond and get this out of the way. How much at the moment? 9% diamond and moss. Wow. Hey, if we get like 20%, I think it'll be more productive to, you know, just get 20% ambrosia now, and then go and check another parallel for ambrosia. Because obviously we've covered quite a bit of this here place. Probably best if I go up the side here with the black hole. And then, you know, shaving it all. Get it in the pouch. How much diamond do you need for? I don't know. Does it create poison as well? Someone said in chat, poison and ambrosia. I'll be far away from it. I'm gonna, you know, be smart about it. Unless it causes a nuclear explosion. Which, of course, I'd want to know in advance. Wiki says poison ambrosia released. Poison will dissipate, and we'll wait until the end of time, you know, if we have to. We just have that amount of patience in our soul. Chubby sack raw in there. I'll try. Oh, we get like a tiny little pixel or two there. Problem with black pulling away. Hey, I don't mind if it's even tiny little bits as long as we get like 15%, 16%. Hey, 15, 16, it's all the same to me. Yeah, cracking this wide open. Wiki does not tell a lot. Beautiful. Sucking it up. Yeah, we'll isolate the diamonds. Nearly 20%, even though a lot of it, some of it is moss. But it's going to be such minute amount of moss. Alright. Oh, any more? No. Well, there is. Funny bits lying around. Gotta hoover it up. The Hoover sack. Tunnel's making a teabagging approach. Right, hoping to cheat UI to test it. Hoping, just hope it works. The cheat UI, and please just function for me. It depends which poison it is. If it's green poison, it's not a problem at all. If it's purple poison, that shit can linger about a bit. No fan of that shit. But it's only gonna be those two. It's purple? Hey, that'll disappear. The good thing about the poison, it'll just disappear, where if it was green, we'd have to have water on top of the ambrosia, so we'd have to leak that off. We do not want, you know, shit in our shit. Water in ambrosia, it washes off. It washes you off while you're trying to stay alive. It dissipates, though, it does, but it's going to limit the amount of ambrosia we get. Alright. We're going to lose some anyway, just by not being able to suck it up into the bottle. I might dismantle my teleport wand and just make it a Lumi one to make this easier. Seems like a smart thing to do. We're gonna need an empty potion. Here's one I didn't make earlier. But yeah, you definitely don't want to be standing inside the honey. Oh, we give more water to the fish. Well, make a well-defined hole with a black hole. Yes. Make a big hole, and then with the Lumi drill, make small hole. How fast is this? Not very. It'll be fast enough, though, to make a difference in what I want to do. Eventually. And fast Lumi drill can be bad. Make too much hull. We're on our way to great success, my friends. Finally, we'll get our ambrosia. Accidentally black hole the fucking honey now. The Lumi will make edge. Wait, can't get into. No, I'll just keep on looming until I make more edge and more hull. Don't worry, I've got it covered. Your boy knows what he's doing. Sometimes. You can suck up 100% by holding the ball through a thin floor below liquids. There is that as well, Tysker. Thank you. Forgot about that. Keep on forgetting about the, you know, bottle suck down warp thingy. Right, then we come to a crucial juncture. Here at our place doing a thing. Honey? Where do we exactly want to do this, though? Because opening up hole, there's no enemies around. Ah, one enemy. Two enemy, three enemy. Oh no, we're being ambushed by people. We already tried to kill these, though. We definitely want that big blob of honey. Right. Ooh. We've got a bit of a problem here. That we're going to be dragging liquids down, right? And these liquids are going to come down here and fall down here. I've got an idea. If the fucking ambrosia goes in here, though, fuck. We'll have to make a hole big enough for all the liquids up top to fall into here. Just be a menace. And then we can make a separate hole, if necessary. Hello. And that should be roughly fine. Yeah, that'll do. Now, I kind of want to keep that honey intact. Yeah, firstly, have a look and go. Oh, it'll drag some of the blood of the other stuff as well down. That's just moss. Ah, looks a bit green. That's me.
Just a box.
Hey, Tic Tac Foe. Oh, my buddy, old friend, old pal. How you doing, man? We're making hull. Welcome to hull making stream. Let me just get a little hardy hull.
If we can, we do.
Hey, Tysker gifting a tier 1 sub to Froto. How you doing, guys? Oh. Hey, it's beverage time anyway. We're about to make a big step in our most difficult challenge ever seen in Noita. Challenge. But firstly, Tic Tac Foe is a beautiful and old friend of the stream. I've known him since Enter the Gungeon days, and he's always been, again, a respectable fella, doing great things. Was back trying a pentathlon run, was very rusty but fun. How long's it been since you've been knocking those out of the park, you know? But Tic Tac Foe is somewhat of a legend, you know, running many roguelike games, like half a year, god dang. Like running many roguelike games, all in a row, speedrunning them, known as the pentathlon. There's all other kind of variations of it as well. But dude rocks them hard, you know? Kicks ass. There was the modern pentathlon as well, involving Noita. And various stuff like that. Dude's just a legend when it comes to roguelike games, independent games. Please click the link. You know, follow a good friend of the channel. We've dropped a raid a few times. You hopefully already know who he is and have clicked that follow button. But if you don't, get on it. You know, I don't want you missing out on good content. But last play in Spelunky. But thank you very much for the raid, dude. Anybody who's joining us, I'm Suffer of Let's Suffer Together. We play roguelike games also. You're more than welcome to chill. Enjoy the day. We've been talking about making hull. You know, good hull here.
We fucking can.
Hey.
And if we can, we do.
Hey, it's 120th gift sub to the channel. Not only dropping a gift sub to for Voto, now gifting a tier 1 sub to Tic Tac Foe, my dude. Hey, welcome Tic Tac Foe, Voto. But thank you, Tysker, for your generosity, allowing 2 others to be a part of the Renegades. Here at Let's Suffer Together. Currently, we're playing Noita. And I have, you know, done some good shit in Noita. However, many people have done some good shit in Noita. However, we're looking to, you know, we're currently stood on a mountain, right? Stood on a mountain, overlooking everybody. We have done various types of no-hit runs, right? The hardest no-hit runs you will ever find in Noita. Whether it's all boss no-hit runs, 33 orb no-hit runs. Now we're combining both the no-hit 33 orb all boss run. We're currently about 15 hours in, and we haven't even got to parallel world yet. We've only done one world. This is what world 1. We're 15 hours of solid floor 1. And we're just about to make Ambrosia to go to parallel worlds. So you've joined it as a great time. Again, this is just a nice chill stream where the anxiety and the suspense and the pressure gets to extreme heights. Because one mistake, 1 pixel goes wrong, we're fucked. And it hasn't done for 15 hours yet. So sit back, beverage up, chill. Feel free to ask questions as well. You know, Noita being a very complex game, it's one of those. That not getting hit is... It seems impossible to some people. But I do like to make the impossible look possible. Well, or be possible, I suppose. Oh, thanks for leg day flap. Oh. Do you do all the boss in New Game Plus? No, we do
That's
all
not
the...
great, but it's not horrifying.
Yeah, Kittler. Thank you for the follow. We do all the bosses in the regular run. In New Game, none. You know, just the regular world. All 12 bosses there. Then we go to New Game Plus, where you can only do 33 orb in New Game Plus. So we separate it by doing all boss main world, you know, then going New Game Plus. So all bosses will be first. And then we go 33 orb in. And we will be killing the 33-year-old boss. So, we've got a long adventure still ahead of us. This is going to be the longest run I've ever done. No doubt. So, again, strap in, strap on, and get ready for a nice little adventure. Yeah, we've got, you know, company in chat. I'm here to keep you company as well. Whatever it is you need distracting over, or just some quality entertainment, we're here for you guys. But thank you for all the follows, the warm welcome now, you know, from TikTok's raid. Well, the warm introduction, I should say. You know, I'm introducing. I'm welcoming TikTok, not being welcomed. Strap on and break the bed. Yeah. Anybody here find screeching and like kind of, you know, beds that make noise during sex annoying? I do. Again, it just... No. Anyway, cheers. I need to hydrate and we'll get back on with making this ambrosia. We'll see how much it produces. And I will only be going to New Game Plus 1. And we will be powering up appropriately. When it concerns this run, I will be doing exactly what I need to at all times. Well, you know, chat might want to see 100% action at all time. It's not feasible. You can't get this run done that way all the time. So we want that honey down here. It depends if I leak this blood down as well. Is there someone directly above me? Serious talk, I have ADHD. It's already complicated to be focused during sex. If the squeaking is horrible. Oh, I'd imagine so. And that's just Pete. Shooting one. We need to black hole it. The problem is, I need to get this black hole perfect. And I need that down. I don't think the honey will roll down the hill. Again, this is a bit of a logistical nightmare in a way. Because I need to be able to be away from the honey while pouring this diamond on it. But I need, as soon as the black hole breaches to the honey, I need it to stop. Might do. Ooh, close to perfect. I think we can use the Lumadrill to poke it now. Or get some of it down. Don't have sex, forehead. This Twitch chat is the kind of answer I'm looking at. You know. Ooh, it stays exactly where it is. That's a bit annoying. I assume if I think it's because it's touching other honey. If I detach the main blob of terrain below it, I assume it will drop. Is that drop a teleport among the blood? Yeah, it is. Yar. To be fair, this does deserve a little bit of, you know, get on down. I could have just washed it off, but I can do it. Yeah, if it wants to be washed off. Come on, man. Yeah, if we start getting teleported around the place, it's... I'll do. That seems annoying. Yarp. Right, we need to kind of... There's been toxic around here, maybe. We need to safety first, this motherfucker. Oh! At least that's our big blob out of the way. And we're just going to wait. We don't actually interact with anything, you know, for a while. After we killed something, or things have gone a bit not the way we intended. Just let it all, you know, figure itself out. I need that dead body. Dead. Even more dead. I need all the blood to drain. One thing that makes me... one very pissed off gamer is the honey and Noita is not edible. What? That's a little bit iffy, isn't it? And who's that dickhead on the radar as well? Oh, fuck off! How? There's more honey around, don't worry about it. Did you just try eat and treated honey? A lot of wax. Got a point. I think they're in a safer place to do this anyway. But they're nice and contained up there. Right, not many problem up there. Oh, it does. It does kill fungus. I say kill. I might just pour it on it. I need a place to stand though. Nice. Any person who's shooting causing visual visual scuff. I don't want to hear anything while they're doing what they do up there. What I can do. The only problem is if I'm creating liquid and the poison comes up, I doubt, but... oh, can I just not... oh, that's a dangerous one, right? Putting honey in my sack and then throwing it out into a hole. I mean, when you mix two things together, it does take a little while for it to combine. The only problem I have here is, will it actually touch the honey? Throw it in a sack and shoot it. Then, if it goes wrong, I won't have a sack to get more. Lumidrill will be able to shave a thing or two. Need as much liquid off as possible. You're gonna shave, right? You not shave? Ah. If I kill this dude, then we're pretty much, you know, on our own. Are we done? I suppose diamond is heavier than liquids, so no matter what's there, it'll just get pushed through. Ah. Figured it out. Figured out the riddle. Again, the only problem is the other liquids around. Ambrosia will sink right to the bottom of it. Which I suppose isn't the worst. Because then I can just... yeah, it's actually... depends which way it's going to go. It's likely to fall down that way. And probably just sit in between the slime and the blood. Put some fungus up as a stopper. That would happen. I suppose it would, yeah. But I don't know, I've never done this before. The only thing I can really do is push all the way through there, let the blood and slime go, and create a new capture HUD. I don't want all this slime doing its dirty work. See what I mean? New capture holder. And that can be completely left intact right there. Doesn't matter. Not going to really affect anything. Yeah, it's actually a relative. Oh shit! Actually, can I? Ah. Well, let's get it done. Not that much. Mix it up a little bit. Gotta watch out for that poison now. Did I just destroy the diamond by shooting it? You got about it all wrong. Someone make a hole in diamond, step 2, collect honey, and second pour it in. Good point. Hey, I'm learning here, you know? Oh, yeah. Terrible. Also, was there a hole in between? Yeah, there is. Oh, I need to. I can separate. I'll just get it out of here anyway. Pick up as much honey as possible. Even if it's got weird fungus in it. Nothing dodging. Well, that fucked me up. Yeah, I suppose weird fungus. If I try and... Yeah, that's fine. I got rid of 7%. Nice. Hey, first little bit of ambrosia. I can't really kick it as well, can I? Because of the problems. Oh. Alright, so let it sit there for 7 hours. No hit fungal shifts when? Never. Shoot it, it will disappear the stuff. Maybe next time not have fungus. Yeah, get me out, of course. Hey, you know what, y'all? I'm going to overgrown. You know what? I'll survive it as well. Mainly because I'm going to be a cheeky son of a bitch. Well, it was an experiment, wasn't it? I still made some ambrosia. If fungal shifted everything to ambrosia, perhaps, would be no-hittable. A lot of bosses can't actually get liquid on the cape because they have no cape. Like, you couldn't pheromone them. Oh shit! Oh, don't me. Not a good time to lose levitation there. Not good at all. Ah, I need teleport back. We're both wrong, all right. No one's wrong. It's all theory. Well, it's all learning in the end of the day. Maybe we'll be able to poach some acceleration for our black hole as well. Yeah, minimum we've got fire immunity anyway, shield or two. Yeah, the poison with the mixture of ambrosia is kind of a pain in the ass. Otherwise, I could have just gone kicking around the honey and diamond. Hey, it's always going to be there, though. The problem is, by the time we come back, there'll be a lot of fucking more fungus there, probably. So there is that. Oh, all this moss. Guys. You would equip 4 flasks of ambrosia and spray at all times. I have a current run with acid shifted to ambrosia. My black hole one casts acid rain with every shot. Hey, those acid balls, even if you have ambrosia coming out of them, the actual acid ball still does projectile damage. So I wouldn't hit yourself. Hey, we've got enemy radar now, so if anyone spawned on the top. Hey, all my water's evaporated as well. Dude. Hey, it's just a reference to the, you know, game selling and playing software known as Steam. Clever reference, that, innit? More diamond, perhaps? We could go kill this Cook Lord, you know. But again, there's no point. Nola isn't exactly needed at the moment. All of it. Only take 300 tries of shifting. You can only shift 20 times. But also, if you shift, it can get rid of fungus. So it can be a lot harder shifting. Bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? I thought that was a spider then, wiggling. All this land destroyed. And it. $3,000 restart trying to find a seed that works. Ah.
Ugh. There you go. Get favorable water blood, whatever, to ambrosia. Again, the problem is you might have ambrosia, but the enemy will have it as well. Never been a fan of that. Thanks for the Ascent OST, man. I use it during your workout. Oh, nice.
Just a box.
Hey, Tanksy. How you doing, man? We're here at Hull. Do you like my Hull? Too lazy to copy the raid message? Hey, how you doing, Spider brothers and sisters? What does it matter if the enemy has ambrosia if you do too? Because spraying yourself with it all the time is kind of annoying. And keeping it on yourself. Enemies have an easier time keeping it on than you do. You turn my red message into a mess. But I can't read chat anymore, man. Where's chat gone? But if you're already here, and make sure you drop a nice little follow. Always give people 5-10 minutes, to support my channel.
Just a box.
100 bits, dude. Thank you.
If you win this run, will you do some body painting, UKKO on your chest or something?
I do want an Uko tattoo. But make sure you click the link up above. Give Tanksy a little bit of a follow. All my tattoos have meaning to various parts of my life. So I do like to get a tattoo every few years. And I haven't had one in like 8. So. Do you want to pay for my Uko tattoo? Depending on the amount of money I get, depends on the size of it. If I get like £10, I'll get a tiny one. If I get like thousands, I'll get a full back piece.
Because we fucking can. And if we can, we do.
Tattoos are really fucking expensive, Skrill. Oh, Toiska gifting his 121st gifted sub to the channel. I'm gifting it to Tanksy Plays. Welcome to the Renegades, Tanksy. I know you got your own crew already. Yeah, but, wants a little bit of a trail now. Hey, but thank you for the raid, brother. But yeah, I mean, I might... the thing is, there's so much more I could, spend money on than a tattoo. Like crack. And I'm Moorish. But no, Uko tattoo would be pretty dope. And I'd be fully willing to get one. And, I could try and live stream from my phone, but the phone is a pile of shit and it would crash all the time. So you want to fund me a new phone to stream off to watch me get a tattoo. I could record it off my phone. That'll be possible. That's correct. Or a trip to Colombia for the real coke. Keyboard and mouse next no hit run? No. Oh, teleport man? Oh, he's only teleport man. What that swap is here? I've got to assume they will come in my hole. Got it. Yeah, if I see a teleport mancer, it means it's close. I'm not actually sure they would easily be able to get in my hole. I'm gonna zigzag it anyway. I'll have a hard time getting in a zigzag hole. Well, I say a harder time getting in the hole. Harder time shooting me outright. The Noita community are largely homogenous. What's up? Should count. To all Noita streams. Share at $2.50. It's not that I disagree with that. It's just that the problem with seeing Noita streamers as just Noita streamers actually ends up killing them as streamers. So, just saying. Streamers are a lot more than the game they play. And breaking that narrative is important. 2 pence for all. Yeah.
Unless you want to start a communal GoFundMe for all Noita streamers and then everyone gets paid at the end of the month. Kind of deal, you know. That wouldn't be so bad. They all get a couple of cents. But welcome everybody from Tanksy Stream. I'm Sufferer of Let's Suffer Together. We play roguelike games. Play a lot of Noita. We're currently doing the hardest challenge ever. Ever created in Noita. Noita NoHit 33 Orbs+All boss. We're not allowed to get hit at any point. Not allowed to take damage. Not allowed to be hit by anything. At all. So when digging, you know, you get random liquids coming up. Yeah. Some dudes in the AI Discord? AI Discord? What do you mean AI? Also, AI does not know what Uka looks like. Don't want to put myself into another category, as lovely as it is. Well, that's the point, you know? It's a real problem streamers have. Oh, there's a bunch of Discord with the AI. Generates an image based on the prompt. Oh, what's it called? DALL-E? I submitted for DALL-E too, but I never got any, invitation. Bit of a problem. But I thought it was protected against that shit. I don't know if I want to go in the hood. Set up some fingers while we decide. Because we can go round. Well, McQueen became partner outside of Noita, so it was fine for him anyway. He oh, what was the game? One of those kind of roguelike platformers. The one with a neon abyss. I'd say he's fine from the beginning in a way. Like other depends on the streamer you are, I suppose. Like some have it worse than others. But it is a problem for all streamers to consider. Those words are fancy. Well, that's just moss. And that's just peat. But we're here, we're spending the entire day looking for an Ambrosian. And I would like a always cast Matter Eater wand. That'd be dope. But at some point, we're going to have to poke our head in. Now, the reason I'm creating a line all the way down is because I want the most appropriate place to get in there. Slowly kill people. That's a bit of a problem. Creating micro hole. But you go around, you can't go around here. You can go across the top and then go down the left-hand side. Which I'll probably do. But you can't go at the bottom. It's surrounded by bad place. It does bad things. But the perfect situation would be finding, you know, oh, nice little ambrosia potions chilling on the side. I'll say if we didn't make a long distance cast. Some chunk of soil, circle of water, and freeze it. Make more cover. It's not a bad idea. Killing people is better. Apart from swappers. What's the purple sand looking stuff? Just sand. Blue sand. Or fungus. I'm not exactly which bit you're referring to. Slight hole. Oh, that's how rocket explodes. Next slight deviation. Also, we're protected from that toxic now a little bit more.
Yeah, full hole there. God damn. No ambrosia though. All those acids. Ugh. Yeah, watch there be a fucking ambrosia there. Gonna blow. We need to give it respect and time. Make some fingers. Always safer down the middle finger. Tunnel snake outside first. It's dangerous or fucking no. Especially when acid is concerned. There is so, it's why we come here, Aloops. There's so much stuff in here that's, I say a high chance, as a moderate chance. Probably better than fungal. It's more dangerous than fungal though, so it's cost-benefit analysis ratios kind of deal. Acid ball just wibbling. Now we can connect these holes now though. Ah, there we are. We're at the end. I suppose we could do this. The problem is if I... Ah, the acid on fire, I suppose. You see a little bit of acid in there? It's where the fire was. I suppose if I... There's no one on the enemy radar down there. Or above or to the side. It's not easy to get sniped here. Hey, James.
If we can, we do.
Hello.
Hello, brother. Brother James. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How was your Thursday, dude? Potion vendors could perhaps throw you an ambrosia. They can't throw an ambrosia. They can only throw invis at best. Unfortunately. That looks pretty clean. Although, again, acid can just... appeal. Can we get some love for James in chat? Yeah, for the continued 5 months. That's dope, man. Trigger the acid shroom first. I'm only poking my head in there. I'm not gonna go to war, you know? I mean, if the acid pops, we teleport out. Negative. I mean, this is quite a safe place to burrow in and start off. You know what I mean? It's completely contained up above. We're fire immune anyway. You see, no one can ambush me from up top. There might be a potion over there, a secondary one. There's already one that's popped. Doing good. I ate a lot for lunch. Now I just need some relaxing gameplay. Well, our entire mission today is to get one single ambrosia potion. So it's very relaxing, of course. We'll just give it a sec. You know, any liquids that might be around. Oh, what's that? I want to check those ones as well, but it's not exactly what we're here for. And we can find as many ones as we want later, you know? Not what we're here for. Let's not deviate from the path. ASMR, no hit run. Yeah, we do provide the best in dulcet tones. That'll be a good one. No one should be able to really pop the head in. What's that? What was that potion? Dividing the cement spell by a pretty decent amount and cover material. You'd have to get used to all the intricacies. You'd have to practice with that copy. You'd have to understand it kind of completely. Yeah, I was thinking it's the one I wanted to check above all else. Seriously? Did that just make toxic? Oh, that's just Pete on top. I need to double check. Pete. Pete's a good fella. Don't think it could be sniped here. is that below? Whatever happens, though, whenever I find a wand like this, if it's got liquid around it, we drain it, completely destroy its platform. Just so we don't have to guess what the liquid is. That mushroom blood is suck what? I'll do one another one just to make sure. There's a little bit of terrain left. Oh, I made myself snipeable basically. That's what double shields are for. Is that acid? Ooh. Might be grabbable. I didn't want to fall on any liquid there. We've left them an empty one, right? Yeah, I mean, we've got no extra mana, so it's of limited use. I wanna bang, bro. The real problem is mushrooms coming up from the ground. You're the master of your own fate, of course. That is true. Even though chat can, you know, persuade me, give me good information, I'm always the arbiter of the final decision. Because I know what the fuck I'm doing. Hands up in chat, who's got practice of no-hit runs? You know? Yeah. Just saying. Up warping must make this run crazy. Yes. It does. See that down there? Acid just for no reason. Ooh. I'm not even gonna slightly fuck with that dude. If he jumped at me, you know. Times. I can unreliably no-hit the first arrow. Hey, it all counts, pirate, you know. It all counts, man. Practicing dying to dumb stuff. That counts as well. Hey, it's all practice towards the greater good. Trying to get the no-hit tree achievement, but I don't know the patience. That's what we're here for. So you can vicariously live the patient lifestyle. Nah, I think we'll just go to the other side. If there's nothing on the other side, then we might pop our head in a bit more. But again, this is super dangerous here. The danger is incomprehensible. Not a cope. I have no skill. I like to think I'm better at the knowledge and Noita skills than the application of it. You see, well, a lot of other Noita streamers are the opposite. Kind of like, well, it's the opposite to me, I suppose. Like, well, they have a lot of mechanical skill. Teleporting blob around. I think I just leave. Like, get the fuck out of here. Teleporting blob? No, 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 no. He could launch himself at me. Where I am highly, you know, mechanical based. I've proven my mechanical perfection many a time. But a lot of other streamers earn their bread and butter off their, you know, knowledge. While being mechanically, you know, brilliant as well. Don't get me wrong. But they don't want to know him for some reason to prove their fucking mechanical skill. There's other ways of proving your mechanical skill. That's the reason. Scully! How you doing, bro? Oh, the mages, I suppose. There's a bunch of mages around here, so we can be careful. We can... Cheers. I have terrible mechanical skill. Ah, fuck that. any sure rifleman is get the fuck out. Just go round properly, you know, all the way around.
Yeah, I think we can slam the black hole here. There shouldn't be any upwarp. Speed this up. As long as I don't accidentally eat anything off the floor. Tried to hone your skills before, but would prefer to watch people with skill. That's the way forward, dude. Fantastic. What is that? There's no one above me. I think it's just another hull. Yeah. Yeah, come on, you little HC bitch. There you go. Ah, still more up there. I want these all dead. I'm gonna get back up here. Oh, big man. You're a witcher now. Hey, only if you're tossing coins, bruh. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Copper. I can make some shock powder. Yeah, this biome is actually quite thick. As biomes go. Although, there we are. No one around as well. It's my hole now. What stage of the run are you in? We're trying to find Ambrosia. To get to a parallel world for once. Out of 5 bits from Skrill. Nice. That's actually super fucking cool. That. I'm gonna have to save that. Yeah, stuff at Uko Edge. Just all her. Yeah, that's beautiful, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, let's kill these fucks. Oh, the lava, though? I might just leave them alive. Uko! If we don't find Ambrosia, we'll potentially kill him. The diamond. Oh shit. Oh, got lucky. Come on, don't do me dirty game. I need you. Just acid maker. Tried west. The first area, that might be next on the list. Not anymore. Still need to get in there without cracking the potion open. Meaning we need to kill this dude. Do not want those things going off though. Really? The problem is, oh, we could teleport in there, but there's an acid thing in there. I don't think the ambrosia. The problem, right? I've got a real problem here, right? The ambrosia could mix with the acid and dissipate. Crazy, complicated parallel world trouble ones. Are the only way to get to parallel worlds without taking damage? Yes. True.
Oh, dude's shaking. He knows. He knows. Like, if I slam teleport there, I can get in and out, no problem. No, don't do that to me while I'm fucking doing this. You son of a bitch game. I need to get back out. Of course there was scuff during it. Ambrosia! Oh, yeah. Oh! Fine. It's only taken 16 hours, 13 minutes. But that's why we come here. Let's go. Safety hold. While we figure out, are we good? I mean, we've got a spare one. Oh, yes. Like that, thanks, newbie. So we got the Ambrosia. We've got a little bit of invisibility left. Scott's still around. We have to deal with him. Boys, we go for Operation Parallel World. We do. Teleport. It's only a short teleport, though. We're going Westworld anyway. We always do. To start off. It's the easier of the two. To not get shot by a shadow boss. There could still be enemies on Snowy, though. In fact, it's actually good that we go Snowy. Because we'll spawn in the eyeball. We probably already... No, I don't know. Have we spawned in the eyeball? No, we haven't. We haven't spawned in the eyeball yet, over the tree. And that kind of thing. The cursed eye, that is. Definitely means there's going to be enemies on the top of Snowy. Operation TunnelSnake is a go. It is indeed. What the fuck? Imagine that was physical damage. The Pet Shop Boys force all. They did. And we're talking about Noita. Do we go long... I mean, we got 100% Ambrosia. And we're probably going to find more. But we would usually use a long teleport bolt. What happened out here? We used a freezing wand and snowed the entirety of this place. That bubble? No, it's just got to be, you know, these bubbles. Steam. Yeah, a lot of ice that got melted. It was good because there's a lot of water around. Get a Nola. There's no point, really. Our black holes are quite short anyway because we don't have repulsion yet. I'm comfortable. Roughly. Still need the remaining melees. Sorry, the remaining immunities. One of those being melee. Go West, that song was played so much on the radio. Can't say I enjoyed it. Hey, it is what it is. There's a lot of songs like that, right? I don't necessarily think I need to get the long distance teleport. Take a bit of time. That's not necessarily a bad thing. We've already spent 1616, you know. What if you get repulsion in the next world? I'll figure out a way. We'll just take the reduced lifetime. It probably wouldn't work that well, actually. How long does it last, actually? No, we'll figure it out a way. It's never been that much of an issue before. I've used long black holes anyway, to an extent. Plus, I can't be asked. We don't have a wand really capable of firing black holes that fast to make Nola not annoying. And being annoyed at a wand can lead to your... Imagine Ambrosia was down there and playing his deck. But no, we're not going to use that much more Ambrosia just because we use a short teleport over long. Maybe like an extra 5%. I don't care.
We're going to find a lot more ambrosia once we go in Viz, get more love, that kind of thing. Oh, so the sole mission today was to get ambrosia. And to go to parallel worlds and power up, so yeah, we're not done yet, don't you worry. But the problem was, after 3 hours, I was like, are we gonna actually get our mission done today? Is there a difference between no hit and no damage? Yes, technically. So we do 2 different challenges at once. Because if we do get hit, but it's a 0 damage hit, you know what I mean? Technically, you could say it's a no damage run then. But I'd rather just get both done at once. So, it is always the problem. Luckily, most of the time, damage and hit are connected, you know? But no, I would count being toxed and a tick damage of any kind to be a hit. Not just no damage, you know? You've been hit by toxic. But when you concern a 0 damage shot like a shielder or a medic, that is a hit. However, it's not damage. Even though it's positive damage. They are counted as hits, but again, it's a weird one. No touch almost. Huh? Joel on a map. I ain't touching anything. Oh, nice little tree house here. I suppose there could be a worm flying around. Guns out, everybody. You're touching me. Ah, at least we've spawned in the eye. That didn't actually spawn in one time. Oh, no, give me him early, give me him soon. Now, with long distance cast, we can't actually give ourselves a trench by shooting down. So we must play nice. That's fine. Wait for a worm to just zoom across the screen, make a big tunnel. Bullet worms are the worst way to die? Yes. Yes, they are. Luckily, they are normally confined to jungle. I wish I knew what caused them. I wish I could actually, you know, never have it happen. No, glass cannon is something we do take. We take double glass cannon. Because eventually, Kopi, we end up taking more love, a lot of it. So enemies don't attack us in the first place. So we end up just black holing. Or say, a Lumi drill doesn't have an explosive force attached to it. So black holes and Lumi drills don't have explosive forces, so they don't pop extra. Like drills and chainsaws do. Even saying that, a drill is actually really quite small. So 25 times isn't that big. It's big, don't get me wrong. But it's big enough that it's actually helpful more than it hinders. But you are right, it can create holes too big for defense or tunnel digging purposes. Because obviously you need nice bespoke holes. That could be problematic. I don't know whether the right, you know, in the alchemist area, sometimes the snow goes all the way through into the biome. Make it less of a problem. Let's go over it. The surface pits. Yeah. He dead. Anybody else? For a piece? I mean, we can do that to make a nice little trench, but Yeah, glass cannon is, we have, at the moment, we have a lot of damage, so I don't necessarily need it. And I could wait. I would wait if there was something like an immunity or invisibility or something like that. If I got an option to pick one over the other. Yeah, it's getting dark outside. Defensive fortifications. Oh. Yeah, but our first foray into Parallel World 1. It's about fucking time, innit? 16 hours 22. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near the frozen vault. There could be a flying sentry that flies up and ruins my life. We can't have that now, can we? Oh, hello. That's alright. TNT, boys. But who else? The problem I have here is, isn't this meant to collapse? Couldn't it cause physical injury? Where did dude go? I'm sorry, what? Who? What? Where? Who the fuck is that? Ghost? He's just gone. Oh, I can't fly after him. I can't put myself in that danger to see what it is. My curiosity, though. Who the fuck was that? Who flies here? On the enemy radar, then. We saw him fly away, like, on the enemy radar. I mean, he can fly, but stray pit boss? No, we killed it. We're not in parallel yet. Bullet worm? It wouldn't have stayed on the radar for too long. Could have been a ghost. Maybe Dave checking on you with a prototype co-op tech. Maybe. I'm gonna stay safe here and just... One, go away, but I'm gonna actually start digging from here. I don't trust that. Not one bit. That's unusual. I want to see if it comes back down. No, it just properly floated away. Illuminati can float. Enemy fallen from heaven? It could be. Most of those dudes, when they fall, though, they continue to fall until the ground. Could a ghost if it saw me, because they can... Should actually try to attack me. Kinda. That's some renegade enemy right there. Yeah, while I got a lot of respect for it, just weirded me out. My curiosity's gone in overdrive. Cloud Ghost? Yeah, that's my feeling. We have been ruined by one of those before. Now, we don't have melee immunity here. And at some point, my levitation will fail. And since we've got bad boys in the lake, I will have to just chill. And if I see them, then levitate. Instead of levitating to run out of levitation. Fall in the lake. Dude takes advantage of me. I'm good. Stray Eye Beast? What, you mean Blazer or Acid Eye Beast? Oh, you mean those little blue ghosts? I want to ride the elk. Get on its back and just take it for a ride, you know, like a horse. I don't know. Without confirming through visual, you know. Don't know. Beautiful. Finally, after 16 hours, 25 minutes, 50 seconds, here we get to the wall. Oh, no from tree. They never spawned in. And it's too far away, Tyson. Far too far away. I just discovered blood weapons in nuclear prone. Oh, blood weapons are insane. But the concept of them in the first place is painful. Technically, now we can all say we've seen a UFO in radar. It wasn't identified, and it was flying, and it wasn't probably an object of some sort. We need to be a little bit careful here, because, again, I don't have the longest black hole, and I don't have the best visuals in here. It's actually possibly really good we have short teleport, mainly because we have short black holes. Right, we don't have any bullshit on our telly one, do we? No, we're fine. Red isn't going to set me on fire, put it that way. Unidentified aerial phenomenon. UFO is out dead. That's what they want here, so I think. Yeah, the problem with the cursed rock, it can be slightly out of alignment, so you might be near it and get hurt. You have to be very near it, but still. Without a massive amount of sight we're used to. I mean, once you get to west-west, you're fine, but yeah. Kind of wish you had light on the end of your black hole, to be honest. Aliens are rebranding? True. Ow. Actually, if we start... Got an idea. A bit better of an idea, actually. The more we start with a slant, the better, because it'll drain the ambrosia down in the first place for the second kind of, you know, the second little dip, shall we say, depending how much ambrosia we use. Could try and continue to go down with it, but yeah, it does work. So we might even be able to use even less ambrosia here. Oh, it's perfect in a way, isn't it? Perfect distance with a teleport. Perfect black hole. And we will have used probably the least amount of ambrosia we possibly could have used. Well, it's running out eventually, but hey, this should... If we go straight now, I think it'll say... I think we'll be able to go the entire way. As long as we hit the floor every time. Scary tough. Travel ahead. Good luck. Thanks, man. I think we'll be fine. If I had to guess. Oh. Again, standing in Cursed Rock is a certain type of anxiety. You know,
that you don't feel in the game that much because it's constant, you know, the feeling of absolute safety and absolute death at the same time, you know. Weird. Perch rock has a weird effect on the body. Oh, finally. Yeah, Lara, we'll do in a bit. You actually don't want to do it here. You want to actually get through first to Westworld. This isn't Westworld, technically. It hasn't loaded in the game as Westworld, not in the save file. Hey, Rebel Prince, how you doing, Cloud? For a second, I thought you were Kopi because you have similar kind of purple and, you know, you both start with the letter C. How was the optician? Perfect. The lady completely fucking blanked me. You know, the one who gave me the weird smile? The good smile, but, you know, psychotic smile, almost. She completely blanked me when I went to pick up my glasses. So I think it was a sales tactic after all. I was kind of depressed. The future I had imagined in my head of, you know, family, kids, and house together. Dead in the water. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a bit low, isn't it? Ah, no, it's fine. Load it in. Oh, yeah, fine. West dessert. Yeah, it feels so. Go away. Let it just settle, you know? Let the world just settle in. I guess you start to marry the next person who smiles at you. I know. Really weird attachment. I know it's oh, come on, game. Next time. We'll get him next time, Cloud, you know? But the glasses, free and very nice indeed. I like them. They're a bit more pronounced, you know? Glasses are the sexiest piece of medical equipment ever, so more glasses equals more sexy, right? I've been noticed, you know, walking around town, I've been turning a few heads. More than usual. The hair does that anyway, you know? Oh, thank you, Claude. There's not the most amount of difference, but there's definitely more glass, you know. I don't think it's actually glass, I think it's plastic. Crutches are up there. Alright. We got enemy radar, we don't have to be too paranoid. There's no up warp here. I've never actually experienced bad up warp traveling across the surface, so I've kind of developed an intuition never to be too paranoid about it. Steve, love first parallel perk, please. I'm Ellie immunity. Yeah. Yeah. Anything. Explosion immunity as well, obviously. Toxic immunity. I'll take that as a compliment. Howdy, how you doing, howdy kids? Yeah, most deaf. We can probably head up a little bit more. Get a little bit more vision. If you're too low, you lose, you know, a bit of vision. Dive like a submarine. Invis. Oh, Invis would be really cool right now. Ooh, who the fuck is that? That does feel like Batman. Oh, whoa. Above and below. I'm not being shot at. To be fair, Alchemist wouldn't just directly shoot at me. Hitbox would. Hitbox didn't give a fit. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. I should probably take care of these folks. You know, I'm not coming back here, but, you know.
They could follow me all the way down this hole. Oh, pyramid. Banana tiger. Banana tiger. If there is a pit boss here, that's annoying. Pit boss at the pyramid, because he can dig into terrain. While I'm digging through the pyramid, he could break through, and I might need to go around. Just got your VK ready to be a useless slob. Oh. Oh. Can you give me a post right here? A moment. Cool glasses, man. Mish. How you doing, bro? Hey, what's happening with your Thursday, dude? Yeah, Pyramid is a scary place. I will not lie. But I just got some kind of admin. Do. Oh! What is slobbing? Question mark? I don't know. There we go. Oh yeah, vacation. Need to make your luggage and take your train ticket. But first, slobbing today. I take it you mean you just chilling for 2 days, like slobbing out, you know? Right, I do have to be very worried about the old ghost fellas here. Either a great blowjob or doing absolutely nothing. Either way, very good, right? Ooh, just enough terrain. I can always, yeah. The good thing about the long distance cast on this, I can just take them out if necessary. I'm not sure he could actually shoot me from those. We can just shoot them and take them out. Very good blowjob, yep. Hey, what about a bad blowjob? I'll take it. Yeah. Depends what you define as a bad blowjob, really, wouldn't you? When if teeth are involved, that's alright. I'd call that a really, really bad blowjob. But bad blowjob, I mean, that's just kind of probably going into the boring kind of element of it. You know, just take it or leave it. You know, bad blowjob better than no job. Yep. 100%. Oh, gotta watch out. I don't think there are acid mountings here. But need to make sure, because acid can go through the wall. But this is essential. Again, I could teleport around the pyramid. I could do a lot of things. I won't do that. Perfect. We don't even need to kill that fly, really. But here's to another series of perks, my friends. Finally, we get to feel like we've actually got somewhere in this room. You know, it only took nearly 17 hours. But when I start getting perks, I mean, I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time, so it's going to have to be a fresh new mistake. None of that electricity on teleport, put it that way. I was shocked by some of the friends. Enjoy some thieves? Was that her? God damn, savage bastard. like 70th? Why? Did they digress? Did they explain? Like, how much? Why? Again, just more why and anything else. Who the fuck is that down there? Question mark. It is quite far away, actually. Ah, dickhead. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, it was just about almost perfect. Having a tiny little hole like that is not bad. Not bad at all. The only problem if a green... Oh, if there's rumbling around. But other than that, we're completely fine. I can't wait to start looking at perks again, guys. It's been so long. Like, 3 days. We tried to understand, but concluded it was just crazy. I agree. Empty water potion triggered you a bit. I should have. Oh, that's just Hasty up there. I declared we're fine, so we shall be fine. I would like one of my old builds, though, when it comes to digging. Although this is fine until we get, you know, the old repulsion. But again, like I said, we'll make do. We always do, you know. We're quite good at adapting these runs. We've had various builds at various times and various ways and means. You don't... Here's the thing, though. You can adapt this run, and you can be very good at adapting it, but you never want to adapt it too much, right? You know? You get in your comfort zone, you stick to it. You might learn some new things here and there. Through adaptability. But doing anything new outside of the totality of your own experience in the game. And if you do this type of run, you've got a lot of fucking experience in the game, put it that way. You kind of have to even get, you know, to where I am right now. Otherwise, you ain't getting here, you know? Like, think about the near misses we've had and the skill it takes to actually pull those off to get away with it. And no matter how slow you run, if you don't have the experience, you can't get away with it. Because when you think about it, right, when you watch someone do something like this, sometimes in your mind you go through, oh, if I just run really, really slow, like take thousands of hours to do it, I could do it. If I did that, you know? You couldn't. The game is always going to throw something at you, like a teleport. Whoa! Yeah, let's not restart the fucking game. I don't think I pulled a save file off this. I think I need a save file on my desktop. Master of Master's being hit in normal runs. Being hard in normal runs. How much harder is it in no hit? It's actually really easy. We pull out all the cheese for these runs, and there's a certain cheese that just annihilates it. Completely. That goes for various bosses. Did we go down here, actually? We, the down point? Yeah. Ah. I mean, Pit Boss won't spawn. He doesn't spawn here, but I'm still paranoid about it all the time. You know? What happens if they've changed the code slightly, or there's a bit of a scuff in the coding? Recently I came across Warhammer 40k, Mechanist OSC. To me, it sounds like a sinister type of Viking church music. I think you might like it. Are you part of Discord, mate? Post it in Discord. Again, I'll try and remember it. But I don't mind just that. As long as it's not DCMA. DMCA? DCMA? Is that like the difference between DMX and DXM? You know? Yeah, some of you know what I'm on about. But if you can, what you could do as well, you can post a link to, like, say a YouTube example of the song. I'll keep it in my tabs, and once I finish the stream, I'll see the tab, and I'm gonna go, oh yeah, man, I'll do it now, but I'm kind of trying to concentrate.
And if I allow one person to do it, everybody does it, you know, and then I'm fucking not streaming. I'm filling Spotify. Bullshit, there's some... Yeah, some game OST can be, but that's a really shitty game. To put it mildly. Like, nearly all... It's why I love indie devs. Like, across the board. I don't know one indie game that intentionally... That's the key word there. Because some indie games have had their music DMCA'd, but it's been an accident, and it was never intentional. Like, Undermine was. Undermine was, for a short while. There's vibrations going around, don't like it. It's probably just gunpowder, but... Let's look at the license on the stream. And it seems like OST from the game soundtrack studio, and license is to game work. Oh. The thing is as well, it's DMC. It's not just DMCA for Twitch, it's DMCA for YouTube. If it is possibly DMCA'd for YouTube, and I can tell. If I see a YouTube video with the music, it's easy to tell. In the kind of description section, it explains who owns the rights to that song. Because I sometimes pull I'll be pulling this run to YouTube. So I can't have any DMCA. Because editing it out is a motherfucker. If you upload the video, if you edit the video and then you upload it, which can take an entire day anyway. No actual cap there, an entire 24 hours. And then you upload it, and then it's like, oh, some of it's DMCA, mate. You're not going to get any ad revenue for this. You motherfucker. You can have YouTube do a little technical thing, which tries to either mute the audio or remove the music while keeping all other audio intact. That's possible. It just takes several days to do. For one song. And then if you have multiple songs that are claimed, you have to do each one independently. Oh, fucking, it would be the first thing we see, right? Repulsion immediately. Oh shit, that was too far. Luckily, he went in there immediately. Chainsaw Black Hole Molder. Does he know I'm here? That was a shot and a half, wasn't it? We have capitalized on this area. That fucking repulsion, though, man. It's annoying. It's gonna make the black hole zoom. Which isn't necessarily the worst thing. But it's not good. I might leave it until I come back. I saying that I don't like to. I'll be able to check, Smeg. I'll be able to check. I'll leave it in my tabs and let me just. There we go. That should happen. Imagine that first biome. That would be pretty good. Water. Still dealing with the problem. We always have. No toxic. Immunity. The only problem I have, I don't know. How long does it last? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not long at all. That's actually really good. How much of a hole would that make with the repulsion, though? Not that long. It probably wouldn't go off screen, right? That's not that long. I kind of like the fact it's super firing as well. I might have to take it and just risk it. That's not bad. We get a bit more inaccurate now, but at least it's not going too far and it's a bit controllable. It's not going to be a problem for the majority of tunnel snaking. And in fact, because we shoot so fast, we create bigger holes. How did we make it? Oh, we didn't make it accurate. We can only push back whenever we shoot it. Auto DMCA bots? Ah. Hey, we just have to work within that. Again, I can probably, with the repulsion and the shields, I can probably just fight Scott face to face, man to man. Why is it shooting 4 at once now? Because the refresh time and both the cast delay and the refresh time have been reduced to about 0.1 second, I'd say. Maybe even once per frame, looking at that. I mean, that... Nah, that's fine. I knew the solution would do me good. Yeah, doing these type of holes as well. If any liquid does come up, because it can shoot more than one black hole very quickly, helps me avoid it a lot easier. We're talking massive amounts of pleasurable activity in the black hole, and plus 3 tunnels at once. Not too inaccurate. It's not too inaccurate. That's the point. It's not, you know, it's fine. Yeah, until we get some mana, it's just going to be the way it is. Which I'm fine with at the moment. This might actually be a new way of operating. Because we do deal with quite thick tunnels we can dig, you know? This is actually perfect. Because again, we need a lot of space in certain circumstances. More so right now than later. When we've got immunities, it's only acid and thing. Why is there more bubbles? Sorry, not bubbles, vibrations. Still need to watch out for that worm. That's what's that. It's a joystick on its own. Goddamn right. Oh no. No, it's fine, you see, because it's not that long. Yeah. Let's not fuck this one up. Terrible. I don't really want to come back up here though, because I want to. What I want to do, I want to go. I'm trying to fucking speak it, man. Hellfire Fox. Hey, with the 6 months, dude. If we get some love and chat for Hellfire Fox in the 6 months, hey, thank you for your continued support, bro. That's highly appreciated, man. I'm trying to fucking speak. What did I want to say? Yes, it's highly important. And I forgot. Oh, it's shit. But I only have 1 reroll left. And I don't want to come all the way back up here. Gee, sorry. It's all, I'm only taking the piss, man. It's all good in the hood. Is that his head? It was. But I want to... What I want to... when I get to jungle... You know, the portals, I want to go straight to the place to do a thing. These are not anything to, you know, write home about. Feared by worms. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even notice feared by worms. Yeah, right, dude. Thanks, James. Black holes look pretty dangerous. No, they're actually really quite safe. Yeah, damn right, feared by worms. Worms run away from you. Lucky enemies no longer destroy terrain. But yeah, that is a very... Right, with enemy radar and feared by worms, we have, like, the most basic melee immunity that applies to worms. They'll run away instead of biting me, so... They won't actually run away. They just don't. It's not what they do. If you attack them, they will still charge you. The key is not attacking them in the first place. But no, this black hole is fine. It really depends on what you're talking about in terms of safety. Now, when it gets through Cursed Rock, I'll just slow it down. No, that's not what I meant. What I meant is not slow it down in terms of the distance. but I will just take off one of these reduced lifetime, so it only shoots once every half a second or something. And that will make it safer. If you get an unlimited limited perk is how... No, we use a Greek spell unlocked from one of the bosses. That copies even empty spells, so... highly functional. They're creating some nice stuff. Rough day, but glad I could catch a stream. How you doing? Hey, Duck, how you doing, man? Hey, I hope it gets better, dude. Again, a rough day is, you know, always there. They can appreciate the good days, man. Hey, if there's a rough day, it's always room for improvement, right? Plenty of room. Hey, glad you can join us, though, Duck. Yeah, we're finally in parallel worlds after 17 hours. I'm so proud of myself for making it and patience. We do want another Ambrosia, so, you know, we do want to keep our eye on the prize. The biomes. But first, we need to perk up as much as humanly possible. Too bad we never got that perk lottery. A real shame. But yeah, again, slow down a bit. Make sure we're not touching the floor too much. Like jumping around like this is me being safe. Big hole. Very safe. The bigger the hole, the safer it is. In terms of under and over biome digging, anyway. What has been your average time of reaching parallel worlds? I don't know. Not 17 hours. This has been one of the longest runs I've ever done in terms of anything. No runners compared to this. In terms of challenge or preparation or, you know, skill needed. Oh, I'm sorry, long. Why did that go long? Ah, run out of mana. Oh, I see. If I run out of mana... I'm sorry. Oh, edit ones everywhere. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Poster fine. I'm finally back from in Australia, so yeah, 32-hour travel. Missed the beginning. Hey, how was the 32 hours of travel, dude? God dang. It does sound savage. Hope it wasn't too bad. Hey, I hope it was a little bit bad, you know. Yeah, suffering is, you know, needed in life to appreciate the good times. So you might as well do it while you're doing nothing in a flight and traveling. It has been slow going. But now we've got edit. Yeah, edit allows me to change the black hole on the fly, so that's superb. Also, one that is most definitely needed. Now, if you want to give me a always cast Matty. Regular homing and mana, okay. Electricity, we're immune to electricity though. We were last time. We actually just want to, you know, hoard these at the moment. Actually put a mana on them. We still want that invis. Don't worry about it, I'm only keeping it there so I can move quick. Yeah, bring the crit back on now. Electrify! Good, put the electrical on the TP when I could do. It is always possible to do anything I've ever wanted. That mana, though, I like it. It pleases me greatly. Where's my always cast Matter Eater? We know it makes the perfect digging ones. First 25 hours were okay, but then we missed the last 1.5 hour flight. And we rescheduled 5 hours from the original time. Fuck. So you had to wait an extra 5 hours, dude. Hey, did you at least have, you know, some rest and relaxation during that 5 hours? Well, you watched the Lord of the Rings series? Huh? Oh, I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings fan, but I might give it a watch. Especially if people say good things about it. It's never been my go-to, I suppose, but I've given the movies a watch. No, alright. The problem is, I'm not the biggest fan of good versus evil kind of things, you know, in its totality. It's kind of like, Jesus. Hey, I'm awake once again. Hey, it's always good to be awake. It's good to be sleeping as well, you know. Thanos did nothing wrong. Well, technically, he was just being efficient. Morally grey, things that make you think and ask questions, exactly. Well, Lord of the Rings, there's certain characters, you know, but mostly just, you know, the whole kind of Sauron, the whole, you know, he's the dark side, you've got good side. There are a few grey characters in the middle, but the whole thing is like, you know, it's got a good and evil kind of overarching kind of bullshit behind it. And I'm not a fan because then, you know, a lot of the characters are, you know, drawn to either one side. And yeah, bad characters might be redeemed, good characters might fuck up, but, you know, I'd rather it just have the entire thing just be grey. The lads, I see the run still going. Oh, so am I, dude. Again, to spend 16 hours getting out of the main world, to have this lost at any point would have been dramatic and sad. Would have been very sad. Like Star Wars. Star Wars, that's a bit... I wouldn't... Even though you could argue the rebels are terrorists. No, Star Wars is still a bit too good and... It's a bit too goody and baddie, you know? Star Trek kind of is as well. I like Star Trek mainly because of, again, it's more the philosophizing and more of the, hey, they do go into grey areas, I suppose. But the way they tell stories in Star Trek has appealed to me more. They'll, you know, the next generation, basically. While Star Wars is just, as a movie, you can't really tell that big a story in a movie. And you can't really always tell that complex a story. So a lot of movies do go for the whole good and evil vibe, because it's easy to tell a story in a good and evil kind of hour and a half. So, movies have gotten better at it, but, you know. The rebels were just terrorists, man. Where the fuck are we? There we are. Right where we needed to be. Oh, was that hole? No, we're fine. Toxic, though. Here's where we're really glad we have a lot of black holes in fire at once. If there is any vicious down warp, we can rise above it. Live longer and prosper. Time to get out the 3D chessboard. Noita is 2D 0.5 chess. It's an advancement on regular chess, but you know. You got all your pieces, all your ones. So by the weekend, we should be into the real shit in this run, which I'm really happy about, right? The weekend is where all the good shit should happen. Most amount of people will be off. Oh, send one down a bit. There you go. Oh, shit! Oh, fight. Blast cannon! Hmm. Oh, perfect. Oh, do we glass cannon though? Star Trek chess can be fun. Would recommend if you like normal chess. I used to play a tiny bit of chess. I went to a tournament or two once, but I was complete shit. And you know, I was kind of pissed off, right? That I went to a chess tournament and I lost both my actual matches, but they ended up giving me a bye in one of the matches because there was an odd amount of opposition. And I was kind of like, you sons of bitches, you could have let me lose all of them, you know? That's where the maximum amount of suffering was, and I would have learnt a lot. Giving me a bye, oh, you fuck man. Still salty about that one for no reason. That worm though. Why was he charging when the fear? Oh, accuracy. Freezing. Got lights. Yeah, we put light on the. I've got an idea. Maybe we get a bigger one for our black hole. We'll definitely be. Saying that. What's the DPS on a wand? Can I kill dragon? We gotta take glass cannon or no? Black hole's okay for glass cannon. So is teleport. Gun. Probably. Every time we're fighting powering up, Donkey, we're surrounded by rock that can't be destroyed by shotguns. So I think we're fine to do so. Know what I mean? Oh, ping pong. Electric on the one. Maybe on the way up. We're at jungle, right? Ooh, maybe. There's no actual loss to taking it now, though. Oh, 5,500 blah. Suppose. Oh, electric on the shooty one. Here's the thing: if we take glass cannon, you know, we can kill them anyway. Oh, we've got edit, so we can just pick up as much as we want and put it on spare ones. As long as we don't accidentally fire them or whatever. Oh, freezing on the shotgun? No. If anything, we put the electric on. Get even more electrical damage. But yeah, black hole won't destroy anything more just because of glass cannon. Teleport will be fine. Shotguns will blast, but I think the chainsaw on here would be a pain. Alright. Oh, it runs out of mana quicker. What the fuck? Check DPS again. I say again, if we take glass cannon, there's no DPS check to really bother about. I think we take it. Mainly because, we don't have explosion immunity at the moment. Not that that's a problem. I've got chainsaw at the start as well. I think it's just a switcheroo, right? We wanted to slow down black holes anyway. Oh, that's perfect. Why didn't I do that before? Need to DPS check it again. Just so I know. Just to see if we've lost anything. Alright, let's full on... Not really. So we've managed to remove chainsaws. I don't need the accuracy on this one. Yeah, we don't. It's taking up mana. Hey, explosion immunity is fine. Because we're not exploding anything. There's a difference between an actual explosion and an explosive effect. You know what I mean? Like, if it can't hurt you in the first place, say it has an explosive effect like shotguns, chainsaws. Just because you had that glass cannon doesn't mean a bigger radius is going to hurt you. And as long as I don't keep anything on the ones that, you know, are explosive, we're fine. Put light on the black hole. It'll help me a lot. Hey, good luck, gotta go. Don't shoot the damn storage ones. Hey, we're just not going to keep anything on the storage one. Fine. That's not that bad. Could unbind storage wand. Can't unbind on the controller. I'm sorry, what? Ah. What? Why are they going longer now? What? That makes no sense. I thought you had to modify the tau. Say you ran out of black holes. I thought the tau and its positioning became the new position for the thing that was copying. Not the old black hole that's empty. Hello. Oh, what the fuck? Well, luckily, we're not coming back up here. It always pays to be careful. Hello. Classic little spider on fire. It's got a long distance on it, but I don't see that being a problem because it takes a while for the dragon to uncoil. They'll be able to pull away from it. I could always take off the long distance for this if I think it is going to be a problem. Anyone think it's going to be a problem? Well, shoot that little bit at the right. Oh, right. Anyway. Hey, firstly. We know we got the DPS. Glass cannon is now like 25,000 damage over 1 second. No, I wouldn't see it as an issue. But nah, I mean, I want to be that distance away from dragon anyway. If I'm not, you know, that's me being stupid. One shot, one kill, baby. Hey, the fountain. Now that's the kind of wand we're looking for. That has got a beautiful amount of capacity. That is a want. This is why we kill dragon on these runs. Again, we need to not shoot this wand. We need to be very, very careful on that while I'm doing it.
New black hole ones or new shooting wand? There's 330 mana. Spread is kind of trash. You're not wrong. But we have accuracy. It's fine. Solved. I mean, we have minus 60 deg, so we have 35 extra deg. And never mind. I think it could support this wand, you know. Is it worth a try? Because the black hole one's doing black hole things, but I could always slightly improve it. But shooting is running out.
It's not horrifying.
Hey, Hyperstup. Thank you very much for following, I did. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's not firing as fast. Hold on, how much mana? I still have quite a considerable amount of mana on that. We did have a spare Lumi. How fast are the black holes current? I don't need teleport firing that fast. We definitely obviously want to keep this one. Yeah, teleport can go down. If we end up getting a wand refresh. I mean, that 10-2 is just too handy on a black hole. So 2 wands with massive capacity. Really nice. Right, let's run everything as it was. What is teleport like at the moment? We only use it to get through parallels anyway. Missing 1 chainsaw? I don't really want to put chainsaws on the wand. If that's what you're referring to, but all my spare shit's done. But chainsaws have a lot of pop, and it will destroy a lot of terrain with a glass cannon. So we're trying to move away from chainsaws, use Lumi drills instead, or refreshers. They take a lot of mana, so we do need more ad mana. That's the one kind of counterbalance you need. Yeah, I think we're fine. We can always change up anyway. Hey, that blood hole. Today's it. Hey, we need to get back up here, so, you know, no blood. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you doing over there? Stop it. Mad bastards. Then we would wrap in the Lumi with the mana on it. Help, probably. At the moment, I don't need to for the shooting ones. It's fully functional, and it might be able to get faster. But since we've got glass cannon, we don't need it to. As long as it shoots steady and nicely. The only problem we have at the moment is Steve, and as long as he doesn't directly see me, even if I shoot him, we're fine. He won't charge through the wall. We've proven that. Yeah, gotta make multiple holes here just in case there is a problem. A liquid problem.
Again, until we get toxic immunity, I'm fucking shit scared of tunneling. Oof. Not a terrible, terrible thing if that went through, but it's unsafe. I think these black holes have somewhat variable length on them. Ghost friends. Told you what a problem. I'm sorry, would you like to stop? Z. Oh, speed up. We kind of need the opposite of that, bro. Although, I'm going to take it anyway. Because we will eventually get, you know, projectiles slower. So we need to be able to counterbalance that. Can we do that by speed? Oh. I mean, we could probably one-shot Alchemist now. We just need all the other requisite protections. But we could tentacle him. I'll take it. I mean, I can always ditch it. It's so cheap anyway. Do we re-roll here? Or do we go for no more knockback? No more knockback's useless. But it gets out the purple. Yeah, I'll try and get more extra perk maybe first. Always cast. Yeah, I could try and always cast the empty one. See if I can improve it. The problem is you can get multiple. Yeah, I think it's valuable to remove things from the purple. Just to limit the amount of bullshit you get. We can always re-roll at any time. So, okay. But good times. All round. Again, I feel at home now, my friends. I feel at home. This is where we wanted to be several days ago. Yeah, let's not fuck around. I like these holes, though. Big, spacious. There's no more knockback effect fire in it? No. Completely. It does nothing apart from no knockback. Unless I've missed something big, which I never have. I've never felt anything different, so... we get to check a nice little fungal. We need to really watch out our feet here, though. Oh, there is toxic. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 1, that's toxic down there. 2, that sentry got released. Might want to try and take it out for the way back. Fuck's sake. The variable distance. Whether it's wrapping or something like that, I do not know. Does reduce spread affect a black hole with a repulsion field? No, it shouldn't do. It should fire perfectly straight anyway, and the repulsion field is independent of accuracy. Like, actual accuracy. What we need is projectile slower to counterbalance the repulsion. I'll take toxic first, though. Thank you very much. Toxic immunity game. Toxic immunity before you warp a fuck ton into my face. A metric fuck ton. That's all. should probably have the black hole one next to my shooty one, just in case of bad ghost. Long distance would counter it, it would. However, I'm not the biggest fan of black holing. If you need to escape quick, it doesn't really allow for it, because you can't be close to terrain and shoot a black hole and escape, if you know what I mean. Doesn't allow for it too much. Alright then. It's not a problem. There's a lot of fucking vibration though, which is a problem. Stop it. Let me get down. Oh, gas fire. Because there can be gas in holes. But I say, please don't swap me. Nah. Shoot the bastard. Gas fire. There is explosion immunity, but... light shot. Gas fire is probably better in terms of what we're doing, how we're doing it. Probably. Don't really need more homing, right? I've got, as long as I have one type of every homing. Adhesive kill me in adhesive base with this, the morning with the explosive boxes. Almost proud little guy, as you should be. We don't want this type of explosion immunity anyway. What we want is gas fire. Now, propane bubbles will be very unlikely to take me out. No, we need to go to a new parallel now to... There is no Holy Mountain, you know, below the art. So, we've got fire immunity. Gas fire hooks up with it. We don't want to take exploding corpses because it can create a lot of scuff. That we do not want, of course. And we'll just run away. All happy as shit. No, bubbles will no longer play a part in this run unless I'm right next to a propane canister. You know? Right next to it, which has happened before. When I had 32 orbs. And then 33 of them. I wish I was invisible, but we're going to need to pay attention here. Again, I let the possibility of bad people through. Luckily, enemy radar is, you know, normally on the outside of the shield, so it's always very visible to see who's around. Plus, they didn't see me. Ooh, who's out there? That might be in or out, I'm not sure. I can always make a new hole all the way around. Might need to here, just to not get shot. Oh, it looks fine. The more I go up now. Well, again, no harm in being super safe. And as long as we got gun out as well. Yeah, new hole for that. I don't want anyone peeking me either. Spotting my shit. But toxic next, please, and then we'll have the most amount of protection we have. Possibly available. For digging. And then it's just acid and lava. And you never really see lava upwarp that much. It's always acid. And toxic. And bubbles. Lava, I don't know if liquids have different thicknesses. Well, they do actually, because of, you know, slime. But lava, like, you don't see slime upwarp that much, do you? It's the thickness, the viscosity of the thing. So acid is, like, I think less thick than lava. Bubbles are just gas, so I think, you know, minus viscosity. How much blood do you want in here, man? So first the orbs or first perks. Or do you go further than two? We go well further than 2 parallel worlds, mate. This is our one opportunity to get as much, like, snatch and grab as much as possible to save this run and continue on. We definitely need to obtain up to a certain standard to survive. Let's go for a while. Nice to see you got the Ambrosia and a lot of new perks. Epiraya, man. We smashed it. We got gas fire, glass cannon, edit. You know, feared by worms, repulsion. No more knockback just to take out the perk pool. And the other 7. They're doing what they did before. Oh, what a day though. Hey, we pulled out all the strats to get that Ambrosia. Got it eventually. Oh. I'm pooped. Oh. Yeah, go for it. Again, dudes. Doing a nice blind long run. Hey, stick around. Again, supporting another Noita streamer, doing great things. Casey is, again, he's impressed me a lot. He really has. In what he's doing in Noita. Doing everything blind, so no spoilers, please, or anything like that. No backseat. Wow! I typed out everything and nothing came up. Hey, the 3 pertinent links there. YouTube for the almost daily YouTube content. Discord for the home away from home for the stream. Or merch store for the mug. And other great merch items that help support the streaming content. But thank you to absolutely everybody today for the contributions. Whether it's just your time, lurking, contributions in chat, keeping us all company with, and keeping yourself company as well, you know. It's all a mutual effort. Kick some ass. But specifically, again, it's, you know, thank you to Tanksy for the raid. The Tic Tac Fo also, but specifically a huge thank you to Pirate Badgers for the $50. You know, direct me PayPal. And, you know, Skrillpool for the bits and the subs, the resubs from all the follows, and every which way you help support the content. You're an absolute beast, my friend. Thank you so much. And again, it's always a pleasure to do what I do because you make it so fantastic to do, you know. If it was just me playing games, I'd still have a good time, but it wouldn't be the same, you know. Oh, hey, we'll continue this tomorrow, my friends. Is it Friday tomorrow? Yeah, we should get some proper good weekend action. That's going to be awesome. Couldn't have planned it better myself. You know? Yeah, but take it easy. Enjoy Casey. Once again, no spoilers and no backseating because he's doing a blind playthrough. You know, one of the only people that's been able to do so, really, and enforce it and, you know, go as far as he's gone. So, you probably know already about the old Casey doing the thing. Once again, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully YouTube videos tonight. And, hey, we'll see you then, man. Hell yeah. Much love, guys. You stay safe. You take it easy now. I'll catch you tomorrow. Don't be a little bitch is what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Yeah.
Because we fucking can. And if we can, we do.
Gecko, thank you very much, dude. Oh, man. Appreciate it with the 4 months Twitch Prime. Oh, that's a beast, man. Thank you very much. I'll see you later, guys. Much love.